So you stumbled on the Napalm channel, blown fuse panel, killed and tremble, smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time, watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime, kill an undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon, beneath the moon, let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell when I yell and be my clientele. Real quick, I want to give a shout out to the members of Napalm. They have strapped on their armor and are casting the spells of awesome by supporting this channel and keeping me full-time every month. Thank you so very much. And I think you are interested in becoming a member. You can do so by clicking join down below this video and pick a level that is right for you. And I would like to give a very special thank you to the Lords of Napalm, Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Daimlos, Farthest Reach, Sparrow, Christopher Hensel, Random Rob, Zelik Lid, Rotten Yo Mom, Vander, Gallerine Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Trips, Daniel Cordley. Thank you for your highest tier membership. So you stumbled on the Napalm channel, blown fuse panel, killed and tremble, smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time, watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime, kill an undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon, beneath the moon, let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell when I yell and be my clientele. Real quick, I want to give a shout out to the members of Napalm. They have strapped on their armor and are casting the spells of awesome by supporting this channel and keeping me full-time every month. Thank you so very much. And I think you are interested in becoming a member. You can do so by clicking join down below this video and pick a level that is right for you. And I would like to give a very special thank you to the Lords of Napalm, Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Daimler. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. New mic. First time I've went live on this scene setup. What's up, everybody? We're live with some Embers Adrift. How's everybody doing today? Sparrow, like, great new intro. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the new intro. We've got a new Be Right Back. We've got a new all kinds of things. Got some new equipment, and past few days I've been working hard, changing things up, trying to make things, spice things up a little bit, make it a little new. Yeah, you guys should be able to hear me now. Sorry about that. New setup. So, listen, guys. Embers Adrift has a big update that literally just dropped, like a few minutes ago. We're going to be talking about it a little bit. It sounds bad. Oh, it sounds crisp. Okay. I thought you said crap. Yeah, it's a new mic. My old mic broke while we were recording a song for Game Geezing, actually. So I had to get a new mic. Thanks for the support everybody's been giving me. When something broke, I had the money. I was able to actually get what I needed. So thank you all so very much. But listen, guys, we're going to be talking about these new updates. And what we're going to do is, first of all, I tried to play this game at the end of last week, real late at night, and I got a little too crazy. And I decided that I was going to go look at Red Shore by myself. And let's just say, first of all, I'm going to have to rest at the Ember Ring. You can see that I've died a couple times. So what happened was, there's some spiders, and they absolutely were decimating me over and over and over again. So my body is in the worst place you could possibly imagine, surrounded by nasty, high-level spiders. It's a bad situation. So while we're talking about the updates here, because I've got them pulled up, we're going to talk about everything they've added and changed and all that kind of thing. We're also going to be trying to recover my corpse from an absolute awful place. So let me get these pulled up here so I can talk to you guys about it. So this is the most exciting update they've had, in my opinion, since launch. Let's take a look here. I've got it pulled up. So besides bug squashes and stuff like that, a couple of things I want to note here is they did some experience changes, which I'm really interested to see if we can, you know, how if we can fill these differences. But they did increase experience gain from light blue mobs, for example. And there's also increased experience gain from green mobs. So we'll see if I don't know how much they've increased it, right? So we'll try to see if it's something we can notice and fill. Also, they've added a bunch of environmental art to fixes to the dungeons, various dungeons. They've also added some ruins to Northreach, an additional set of ruins. So another camp spot in the lower level area there, Northreach, right outside of New Haven. They've got swim animations for frogs, toads, ridgebacks, and quillbacks. They've also fixed a little issue when you're sitting and you go to stand, which we're about to see as soon as they get all of my injuries healed up here. So it used to kind of slide a little bit when you're standing up, which really didn't bother me, but obviously the developers want to fix that. Let's see. They've reduced emission intensity on targeting reticles, fixed issues with Meadowlands waterfall rendering at night. I never noticed that, but apparently there was an issue with the rendering when it's nighttime. They also, hang on, let me see if we can see this right now, because I was pretty excited about this feature. They've given us more inventory space, baby. And that's right out the box. Adjusted gated area in Raven Rock near the bank so you can escape. Yeah, that's just another exit out of Raven Rock now. Moved the bank in Red Shore near the Dryfoot exit away from the Hallow. Grimstone Canyon, new props, which is the new zone, by the way, they just added like last month, I believe. New props are added along with some canyon walls. They've also fixed issues with water, so NPCs can swim now. We've almost healed up. They did some audio fixes as well. We're going to kind of skip past that. That's cool, but not quite as exciting. The UI. So, Orange Con mobs are back. So now there's a little bit more variety in, yellow, orange, then red. What else? There's also, which we need to turn this on, there's now a feature where, if I can find where it's at, we can, maybe it's on our gameplay probably. Let's see, show gel indicators. I want that. We're going to get to the gel in a minute. That's a really exciting feature. I don't see it. Oh, here we go. Enable zoom to first person. So they've added first person. Now, it's in its first iteration. They've already, noted that there's some issues with it. But now there is an official first person mode, so that's actually really exciting. Let's get our weapon real quick. I'm going to see what they meant by this. So, it doesn't render your body yet. They do have it to where it obviously sees a shadow, but it does see your weapons, so when we swing, we'll be able to see it. But this is its first iteration, but, there was no first-person mode before, so this is kind of cool. They've added that. First iteration, though. They still got some stuff to do on that. Let's go ahead and talk about the gel system, because that's super exciting. So, the gel means that upwards of 5 levels. So I'm level 20. If you're level 15 and you group with me and you're near me, you'll be level 20. And, you won't miss as much. You'll be able to hit mobs. Now, the mobs will still con, from what I understand, of what they are to your level. But they've done some adjustments in the experience rate. So you'll get group experience and all these kind of things, even though maybe you're fighting mobs that are red to you. So it makes it easier for people to group of different levels, which is super exciting. They also added a ton of quests. Veterans Guidance, which is, I don't know what that is actually, but they've added some, there's a new player experience kind of quest line that they've added into the game for new players. That's pretty cool. We'll have to check that out one day. And what else? What else? Oh, and they've changed the cloud coverage. As we're playing today, we'll probably get to see that. It's a little more dynamic that now. The clouds used to be more static. They are dynamic now, so we're going to see those. You can actually already see that they're kind of morphing into each other and moving across the sky, so it's already a big update. Also, a brand new dungeon, Forgotten Depths. So, huge new dungeon, level 28 to 32. Stay tuned for more information on that. But Forgotten Depths has new mobs in it. It's a dungeon that's in Redshore. It's designed for, like I said, level 28 to 32. So, lots of new stuff. Looks like we're healed up now. All right. Yeah, we're gonna GEL is GEL, Group Elevated Level is what it stands for. And here's the first person mode. Like I said, it's still a little janky. The sword or the weapons kind of disappear. Let's switch to my. And like I said, it's almost like a VR right now because you can't see your body yet, but they're going to add that later. All right, I want to attack something with the before we go down and try to get our bag. Let's what's he con? Okay, here's something we can kill. Let's see what it looks like in first person when we're attacking. I'm interested. It really reminds me of like VR. Really cool though. They're getting there. They're getting there. Once the body renders, this will be actually probably pretty cool. So there we go. We got that first person mode in. Now you do have to activate that to be able to just zoom into it, like I did from the gameplay options. Collective soul. Yeah, tight spaces, agreed. And also, it won't be as weird when your weapon's put up, right? Nobody runs around in this game with their weapon out because it makes you run in a battle stance. So hang on a second. We'll do that as soon as we kill this guy. I'll show you what I mean. But that's a good point. Like in some of these caves, etc. Switching to first person will be a big deal. A very big deal, I believe. All right, he's almost dead, and then we're gonna take a little rest, and we're gonna get our. Well, we're gonna attempt to get my body back. I'm telling you, this might get ugly. And by the way, guys, as of always, when I play Embers Adrift, you're welcome to join me. Go ahead and take that. Why is he not picking it up? Oh, I don't have a bag. Oh, yeah. All right, let's rest for a second. Yeah, you're welcome to join me. I'm in the Meadowlands right now. Another update I forgot to mention is they have fixed the respawn rate of named mobs. So listen. To be honest with you, I'm most excited about that today because I'm hoping that means that our chances of seeing the named mob that I need so bad, which is Glenn, maybe today, if we get a group going, maybe today's the day. We can go down there, we can get some good experiences, We'll go down there, we'll kill a bunch of frogs, we'll get Glenn, I'll get my armor piece that I need, maybe the shield. Listen, that's my dream today, okay? All right, once we're pretty close, I'm going to eat and then drink. Oh, I can't do that because I don't have a bag. Never mind. All right, we're just going to run. We're going to my body. I don't remember. Let's take a look here. Ooh! Chrono Guru! Dang, son! We got a new Lord of Napalm. I will record that tonight. Thank you, Chrono Guru. Thank you so much, man. I'll add you to the Lords of Napalm list, which I give you a call out every video. Thank you so much for your epic support, Chrono Guru. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the family, my friend. So we're going here. We came from there. Yeah, so there is a road, so it must be this way. I'm telling you guys, when I get down in here, thanks so much, Chrono Guru. That's freaking awesome, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's check out this first person when we're running with our weapon put up. See? Yeah. This is nice. This is actually really nice. This is just really nice for looking around and figuring things out, too. Another thing that'll be good about this is finding Bloopeter, right? Because normally your character's kind of in the way and you're searching the sky for Bloopeter, which should be right behind me. Yep. Now it'll be way easier to try to figure out where you're at, right? And one thing I want to test to make sure it works, let's turn this way. I want to make sure that no matter where I turn the camera, that's where the character ends up at. It looks like it does work good. Okay, cool. So yeah, baby, first person. Of course, I'm not a big first person guy. I like to play in third person, but like Telrenard mentioned there in chat, like if I'm in a tight spot or I'm trying to get my bearings, I will definitely go into first person to try to figure it out. Especially looking for Bloopeter is a common thing you do in this game, and that'll make it easier. Because you're looking up, and it makes the character be all up in the middle of the screen as you're looking around. So the first person mode is going to come in handy a lot, I think. Alright, guys. What happened to the sound, by the way? Okay, there it goes. It's back. Oh, it's just dead silent on this trail. Weird. Well, anyway, let's get to our body, which is over here. Guys, when I get in this area, you're going to see what I'm talking about. I have just died in the stupidest place a human could die. It's really bad. It's real bad. This may take a couple of attempts to even get my bag back. Because I think what I'm going to have to do, I'm going to try to sneak back in there. But I think what I'm going to end up essentially having to do is just die further. Like, try to run as far as I can. Right? So that I'm in a little bit of a safer area where I die. Okay, these aren't bad. These are just blues. Oh boy, it's bad, guys. It's like Spider City where I'm at. It is Spider City. I don't know about this. It's going to be rough. Somebody's over there fighting a stag. Alright. I don't remember if the bunnies con or kill on sight or not. But we're going to try to go around them. Ooh, what the heck? Dude, what the heck? I don't remember ever seeing this in the game. Decaying carcass. Do they decay now if you leave the body? Dude, I've never seen that before. There's something creepy about that. Alright. Canceled all my guild streaming services recently. Would rather repurpose that towards my home streaming servers and those content creators I enjoy watching. Man, I appreciate that so much, Chrono Guru. Thank you. Yeah, you know, if it wasn't for my kids, I would 100% do the same thing. Just cancel all the streaming services. I don't care. Every once in a while, a show may be out that I want to watch. But, you know, honestly, you could just activate it for 1 month, watch what you want to watch, and then turn it back off again, you know what I mean? Which is what a lot of smart people do. But my kids absolutely just demolish using, you know, they're always watching stuff on Netflix or Hulu. So I keep mine active for my kids. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't. We never had cable. I've hated cable for so long that we've always had other means. Netflix was around as soon as my kids were born, so we've always at least had that. Okay, there's a camp right there. And on the other side of this wall begins the spiders. And as you can see, it's quite a journey because you can't respawn at that camp. Oh, crap, I got a bear on me. Let's kill him. These bears chase you really far. Let's try not to get another bear on us. I'm going to pull him over here. Come over here, little bear. Telt Crusader, thanks for the super chat. You keep showing Embers some love, Nathan. It's appreciated. I think it's the best we have right now until Pantheon. I 100% agree with that. I'm loving this game, man. I'm loving it. It's a really great game. Thanks for the super chat, Telt. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for the super chat. But yeah, man, I agree with you 100%, dude. Like, there's no other game that has this kind of gameplay loop. And I love the gameplay loop in this game. And we just got more and more exciting features down the line, guys. It's a great time to jump in and start getting acclimated. All right, let's go and get this reduced urine. All right, I'm going to rest because this is going to be crazy when I get down in here. You guys haven't seen Spider City yet. We're coming up on Spider City. Haven't had cable 15 years, yeah. I personally never, well, that's a lie. One time I got a deal with my internet and I did have cable for like 3 months during a trial and then I turned it off. And that's in my entire me as an adult. Now as a kid, my parents would have it, etc. My grandma had it. But me, I've always just thought it wasn't worth it. Haven't had cable for many years either. Honestly, the only people I know with cable, for the most part, yeah. It's like the generation before us and above, yeah. I just hit 75 on my mage for Mischief. Ooh, grats, Grando Reaper. Grats. We were just talking about Mischief last night. All right, guys. I'm pretty much rested up. We're going to go ahead and... Dude, they've had to have added... I didn't see it in the features, but it probably wasn't it. They've had to have added that rotting carcass thing. It's like that bear I killed because I can't skin him. He's too high level for me to skin. He's going to rot. Okay, here we go, guys. We're at the beginning of... Oh, boy. And the aggro range on these spiders is absolutely ridiculous, dude. All right, he ran up that way. We may have to pull our way down. Hang on, I'm going to try... We're going to try to get down in there without starting any beef with... Oh, gosh. Bear coming. I'm going to try to slip through here. Okay, we're going to try to... Oh, my gosh. I think something's on me already. Oh, my gosh. There's definitely something on me. Oh, my gosh. Already in trouble. All right. Let's get to the body. Let's get to the body. It's over here. Oh, man. This ain't good. Got 2 bears on me. Now, they won't hit too hard. They're just blue 1-ups. But these spiders are what's going to really just wreck my day. Okay, I don't remember. I think it's on the other side. Hopefully I can jump over this. I'm trying not to get any more spiders on me. I'm trying. Don't see me. Go. Jump. Okay. Where's my body? There it is. Oh my gosh, such a bad spot. Dude, oh my gosh, I'm about to grab it and run, dude. Get it. Okay, go. No, not that way. That way. Okay, the bear's turned around. Oh my gosh, guys. I might be able to get out of here. Oh, got a spider on me. Run. If we can even just die in a better spot. Go. I don't know how far... Oh my gosh, I can't jump up there. I don't know how far the spiders chase you. I don't remember. Haven't ran from spiders in a long time. Okay, I'm going to go up against this wall now. Ooh, doom spider. Okay. Maybe right here. Okay, he's not hitting too hard. We might have pulled it off, guys. We're almost out of Spider City. They're not hitting too hard. Get up against this wall. Just don't want to get stuck on the rocks. Oh, jeez, he's got me slowed. Okay, we're going to be alright. I think we're going to make it. I don't know how long they'll chase me. And I can kill him. Alright, we did it, I think. Oh, yeah, baby. Thinking of dabbling in Embers some. Yeah, man, it's a cool game. I like it a lot. And I still have an announcement this week. There's still an announcement coming. I don't have permission to talk about it yet. There's still a couple of details we're trying to iron out. But it's imminent. Because the thing it's happening soon. So, appreciate the dedication to creating content for old school players. Thank you, Fates. That's what it's all about, brother. And thank you. Thanks for the super chat, Fates. And thanks for watching, because it wouldn't matter if I was doing it if you weren't watching. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for that super chat, though, dude. Appreciate it. Waiting for that song. Where's it at? There it is. Go, 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 go. Thank you, Fates. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate the super chat. Okay, let's get that spider corpse. All right, let's take a little rest here, and then we can go on our own adventures. Now, remember, if you want to hop on Embers Adrift, we do have the new beautiful GEL gel system. So all you got to be is around level 15, and you can actually, when you group with me and you're near me, you'll be able to fight mobs and have no issue all the way up to level 20. So, and also, you know, basically just 5 levels up is what it can do. Oh, Joe with the super chat. Thank you, Joe, for the super chat, man. I won't try and guess your announcement. Don't want to get you in trouble. Yeah, I just, you know, it's something cool. It's Embers Adrift related, and it's gonna be really fun. Grandor Reaper says he is gonna try to guess. Eminent hit me in the PTSD, the Pantheon traumatic stress disorder. He's getting double married to his wife soon. No. No. What does double married mean? I think we're good at just married. I think both me and my wife would both probably come to the agreement that we are both just fine with regular married. Whatever double... What is the red? The moon is red. Is that normal? Have I just never noticed that before? I don't remember the moon being red. Have they improved the performance of the client at all at launch? Oh, yeah, dude. Big time. I run at a steady 60 frames. Now, when I'm streaming, I turn my graphics down, and that's mainly because of OBS, not the game. But if I'm playing normal, I'm just playing the game, I can run it at high settings to get 60 frames, no problem. And I have a 3060 card. And this game is GPU reliant. You know, some games are more CPU reliant. This game is obviously a very GPU reliant. But I have a 3060, and I run it at max settings all the time. No issue, 60 frames. And also, by the way, I've got my game set to limit to 60 frames, max. And I don't know why, but I just get better performance that way. Because I'm sure you could get more than 60 frames, but I got mine limited at that, and it stays there. They've added magic. That is coming very soon. Stay tuned, because as soon as that becomes a thing, I'll be flipping out, because I'll be so excited. Oh, it's Rupiter. Where'd it go? I don't see the red moon anymore. Must be behind the clouds. Very exciting updates, though. I'm hoping we get a group together today. We can try out the gel system. Plus, Witcher, I don't know if you're here when I said this. They have updated the respawns for named mobs. Okay, to be more, they said for the named mobs to be more consistent. Okay, that might mean that now we can go get Glenn. I think this is the day. I think this is it. They've done the update. It's feeling good. I'm feeling happy. I think today we can get Glenn, but we'll need a group. Not Red Peter. 3070 haven't had frame rate issues except after zoning. Yeah, just give it a second after zoning. And honestly, after I put this game on a SD, it's been running better even in that scenario when you first zone. It's been way better. Bounty Code with another super chat. You guys are raining it down upon me. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, Nathan. You rock. You rock, Bounty Code. Love you, brother. Thank you so much for the support, man. 2 moons now. Yeah. Weird. They've done some sky fixes. Thanks, Bandicoot. I appreciate you so much, brother. Thank you all so very much. We're like about to hit goal already, guys. Ooh, nice. We got Witcher logging in, so the party is going to be forming soon. I am way too far down in the south. We're going to, well, I can't resist killing at least one of these. We're going to grab this, kill this rabbit, and I've got to run up north so I can meet some people. Yeah, I'm nowhere near where I need to be. We can probably meet up at the Ember monolith so people can get to us easier. Thank you, Bounty Code. Thank you, Bounty Code. Appreciate you, man. It's going to be easier to group with lower level people now. Oh my gosh, guys. And once we get grouping, maybe we'll be able to see if, like, we can tell the difference in the experience rates. Alright. And I've already got, you may, for anybody that does log in, just in case you missed when I was doing it earlier, you're probably going to want to, man, that sunset looks even more phenomenal. That could be in my imagination, but I'm pretty sure that sunset looks way better after the update. I feel like there's even more performance, too. I feel like I'm doing even better than I normally do. But anyway, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Make sure that you go to your options here. Okay? Make sure that you do enable the zoom to first person. Okay? Because it's not on by default. And also, I would recommend turn on the gel indicators because I believe it's going to make it easier when you group with people who are higher level than you to be able to, because it puts on these indicators so you can see on mobs like, yes, this mob is, you know, higher level than you, or, you know, to let you know that you are personally leveled up, etc. Or gelled up. I don't know how to word it with the people in your party. But you do have to be near them. It's not just you're in the group with them. You have to be close to them as well. So in certain scenarios where you get left behind or people die, etc., and you're not near those people that you're attached to for the gel to level up or to, you know, be able to group with people higher level than you, it won't work. You'll be back to your normal level. And they did make some experience point changes, too. Yes. It's difficult. I mean, I did already gain a percent. We only killed a couple of blues. But I don't know how many I killed while I was at 5% yet. Did just hit 6. So we're going to try to monitor that today and see if we can, if it's noticeable or not. Level sync. That's probably what I'm going to call it. That's easier to explain. And good old Final Fantasy 11. You got to love it. You got to love it. All right, looks like Bounty Code and Witcher. Let me see. I don't know. Bounty Code may have just logged in, but I think maybe he might group with me. Okay, let's get Witcher an invite because we're gonna try to go to the Frog Cave if we can find it. All right, there we go. Witcher's in the group. All right, Bounty's coming. Invite Bounty Code. And just ran past that. I'm going to head towards the monolith here in Meadowlands. So if you can, all you got to do is teleport if you got some Ember charges. If not, that's not too far. It's a bare feet. Oh, dude, you got to watch out for the bare feet, dude. It's horrible. It's awful. Does level sync have a limit, or can a level 1 sync to, like... Yeah, it has a limit. It's 5 levels. So, a level 10 can go up to 15. Now, there's a lot of things I don't know yet, and we're going to have to test it out. Like, for example, I'm level 20. If a level 12 joins me, will it just bring him up to level 17? I don't know. Let's see what level Crank is. I wonder if he wants to join. Let's see if old Crank wants to join us. All right, Glenn, baby. Sweet. Our party is forming. Our party is definitely forming. Brigand? I bet what? Benecode's a striker of some sort. I'm pretty sure. So do still need a healer. Yeah, the more bag space. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. That's a big update. We do need hills, Sparrow. We absolutely need hills. Abso-freaking-lutely. Okay, so let me see here, guys. I'm going to wait before I activate the gel. Or actually, yeah, we'll wait. We'll see who all comes, because I forget what level Witcher is. What's this? One party member nearby is providing advancement bonus. So I'm getting a bonus now from him being in my group with me. Was that there before? So I'm getting some XP bonus. Hope I'm still going the right way. We are. We're still headed north. We got to haul all the way up to the next Ember Ring and then head to the east. Got my torch here for the stream. At level 20, you can be properly armored. Do you still have some heavy armor you cannot use? I do. I sure do. I have a decent amount on. I have a chest piece that is, you know, it doesn't look like it, but it is heavier armor. I've got van braces. I still don't wear my pants, and I still wear leather boots. But I do have quite a bit of space here. I'm using 58 out of 70, but the stuff that I have to upgrade to for like my boots and pants way more than that, so it makes me run slower. I've actually got them in my bank currently. So I still have to kind of manage and I have to manage what I can wear basically because of the armor weight. Advanced bonus was there already to encourage grouping. Okay, nice. I never noticed it because I never was looking right here. But the gel, this is the new one. I'm not going to activate it yet, though. We're going to wait. We're going to wait until we all get together here. Okay. Oh, okay. Witcher's headed to town. All right, we're going to go do some Glenn. We're getting it today, guys. I know he's up. They just reset the server, dude. Unless somebody else has already went there and got him. And even still, they fixed his respawn rates. So, or I'm hoping. It said named mobs. It didn't specifically say Glenn, but I'm hoping. I'm feeling good. And it's good XP anyway. I'm pretty excited. I am pretty freaking excited. All right, we're coming up on the next Ember Ring. Crank's still with me. And then we should go east from here. This should be right. Going across the bridge. Let me see. Yep. Okay, so we're headed towards the monolith now. We're almost there. Homeless Bird, thanks for the super chat. I've been really enjoying your content, Nathan. I'd like to try Embers, but I'm accustomed to games like Guild Wars 2, so I don't know if it'd be for me. Thank you. Yeah, it is a very old school, classically MMO-inspired game, and as of now, it's becoming more high fantasy, but it is still fairly low fantasy, right? It's missing magic classes for now. There is magic coming. Very soon, within the next few months, I would, if I was to take a guess, which I am. Oh, thank you, though, for that super chat, Homeless Bird. So yeah, it's not a Guild Wars 2 type game for sure. It's more of an EverQuest type game. But, you know, keep watching the content, and you know, and you know, I'll be announcing updates, and there could come a day that you decide that this game is for you, Homeless Bird. Do you know what I mean? The day could come. Oh, Dupree with another super chat. Thanks for keeping this game on everyone's radar. I might join back up this summer. Yeah, that'd be a great time to do it, I believe. That would be a great time to do it, man. Because by then, who knows what all's going to be in the game. And stay tuned. I've got some cool stuff for Embers coming. Thanks for that super chat, Dupree. Yeah, we got big news coming this week, guys. Coming this week. Are there cloaks? We need cloaks, dude. We do need cloaks. I'm a big fan of cloaks myself. There's just something. That makes me salivate seeing people running around with their hood. You know, some of the cloaks got the hoods. I love it personally. All right, bounty code is here. All right, so we're going to gather up our party here. We're going to wait for Witcher, because Witcher had to go back to town. We will wait here for Witcher and Sparrow. Is Sparrow online? Let me see. Nope, she's not online yet. Yeah, it's exciting. It's something exciting, Alex. I would say it's exciting for Embers Adrift. Dude, cloaks do make me drool. There's just something about a cloak that just... There's Sparrow. I don't know what it is. Just something about a cloak, man. You know, there's two things that happen in RPGs or MMOs that, for some reason, just really make me excited, and I don't know why. And it's cloaks, especially when it's raining, and there's a little bit of an effect, like it looks like the cloaks get a little wet. I don't know why I like that. It's a weird thing, but there's just something about running around with your hood up in a cloak and it's raining in a fantasy world. Thank you, by the way, Crank. Some more urine. So happy with this extra space, too. Let's move all this down here, though, and clear some of this up. What is that, pheromones? Okay, we can move that down here. We've got that on. We've got that. Let's put that here. Oh, yep, we can put that down here, too. I got some salves I can give to Sparrow. Not many, but I got a few. Gotta contribute to that urine fund. You can keep that urine up. Lord of the Rings, I think that is why, me too. Yeah. Yeah, that scene where they're going to the Prancing Pony in the movies, for example, right? Man, that's just so good. I think that might be why. That scene was just so good. Yeah, it's popping. Yeah. We're about to hit goal already, guys. And we haven't even started our grouping yet. We haven't even gotten to Glenn yet. And for anybody that just joined the stream, that's where we're going. We're going to we're going to attempt to go to a dungeon where there's a named mob named Glenn. It's a frog, and he does drop some really good gear that I'll be using for a ridiculously long time. I've been trying to get this drop for like months, but they fixed the retime, the spawn timers for named mobs with this newest update. Plus, it was, typically, maybe I'm wrong. I'm just kind of guessing here, but typically you got a new patch. A lot of times that will refresh all the spawns, so the spawns will all be up. At least I think that's true. I don't know if it is or not. I'm okay with cloaks and MMOs, but I hate it when they look like capes. Yeah, that's true. There's a difference. Yeah. I just watched the newest YouTube video from Embers yesterday, and I love how honest Ella was during that stream. She basically told us that player numbers have gone down substantially, but that they are going to push through anyway and are happy with how things are developing. So basically, they were expecting it to dip and are still going to give it their all. Love the fact that they didn't sugarcoat anything and are upfront and honest. Makes me want to buy Embers just to support them. Very true. Yeah, now, capes are okay, too. But cloaks are different. Yeah, I agree with that. And Lord of the Rings does always get them right, yeah. Yeah, the option to hide them. Yeah, exactly. Because for some characters, like, you have to wear it for the stats. You know, you don't want everybody to be running around in a cloak. Right. Which, you know, that's the Dark Age Camelot effect, I feel like, where everybody has a cloak. All right, we're just waiting on everybody now. Oh, there's Sparrow. So now we just need Witcher. We should be good. And also, guys, make sure you do click your gel. I'm going to go ahead and click mine now. Or actually, should I wait for Witcher? I forgot what level Witcher is. Oh, he's 22. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and click it. It's active. Okay, I don't know if I had to click it or not. Was it already? Oh, you don't have to click it. It just does it on its own. I thought you had to click it. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, go wait. I'm a wizard at heart. Love me all the robes, cloaks, capes. Yeah, wizards. Cloaks are great for rogues. What else? What other classes? I mean, any kind of magic class. Any kind of magic class. I feel like cloaks are cool. But definitely rogues. A rogue in a cloak. I mean, come on. Like, one with the hood, right? Kind of hiding their face a bit. Like, that's just fantasy. That's just all fantasy, right? Oh, Witcher is here. Okay. We should be good with this group. A? Especially with the fancy new gel. Yeah, guys, it's going to be interesting. First test of the group elevated level. The level sync is here. I appreciate folks being honest in these times, especially in this industry, so giving them a few bucks to stay afloat should be okay, even if we're not able to play right now. That's true. Just to support that they're trying to not do a cash shop. They're being honest. They're pumping out updates. I mean, this was a massive... And we got a good update last month. So, I mean, they're just pumping it out the content. It's a lot for a small team. I don't think you do. I'm not sure. But if you hover over it, over on the group, it should say active. Everybody check. I'm going to hop in voice chat too for people in the group. It makes it easier. So you're not a few seconds behind. My stream is not as delayed as it used to be, but it still has a delay. And that's just from processing. Let's try to get the best frame rates. Let me hop in my voice chat here. Okay, and if you guys want to join, let me tell them in party. Hey, Sparrow and Bounty.
Hey, Nathan.
What's up, guys?
I'm excited to be here.
Yeah, I'm so excited, dude. I can't wait to try this out.
I can't believe I'm level 21.
Isn't that cool? I love it. This I wasn't expecting this feature until they announced it. This feels it doesn't feel indie. You know what I mean? This feels like something from a AAA, you know, that you get to level sync.
You remember the expansion for EQ, the Legacy of Yukisha?
Yes.
That one, the only thing I remember about it, they gave you extra bank space.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what this feels like.
Yep, we got our extra inventory, like, automatically. That is awesome.
Yeah.
We needed it, too. It was rough out here before.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
It's still going to be rough, but it's much better. All right, looks so. Bounty, what level are you actually? You're 12. So what What did it do for you?
It bumped me up to 17.
Okay, so it's just plus 5 levels. That's what I was worried about. I was wondering, like, if you're level 10 and I'm level 20, does it just say, oh, sorry, that's too far away? So it does work like that. It will just make them level 15. It'll just put them up closer. And then you get the bonus XP now. And they did something with the way red cons work if you're in a group and you got the gel, like we do. They did something with that, too. So instead of taking experience loss now, I think that it makes it like maybe max experience for your level, maybe? I don't know. We're going to find out.
We'll find out. I'm excited.
Does this game have pole arms? I don't think so.
My support, is it support? Has like a pole arm. It's, what's it called? It's a two-handed weapon that doesn't have, like, it's got flanking and, or is it like, what's the repost ability to it?
I'm not sure. Oh, there you go. I don't know if I'm even going to pronounce this right, but there you go. Witcher just put one on. It does have polearms. I forgot. It does. I have seen that. Yeah. There are polearms.
Yeah.
High parry. Yeah.
That's what it is, parry.
Here's the inventory bag, which they've expanded. They made it a little bigger. We got a whole extra row, if I'm not mistaken.
Are you trying to show your bag?
Yes. Yeah, I was showing them.
It might be hidden by the, unless I'm delayed. Is it hidden by your graphics?
Oh, maybe it was. Oh, wait a minute. I need to fix something. I didn't realize it was doing that. Hang on. Now they can see it. But
there it is.
Let me make sure my stream is not.
Beautiful extra row. And your gathering bag also has an extra row.
I didn't notice that. Let's check that out. Shift no, it's G.
G. And there is an option. You can check on options that B opens up both bags automatically.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So options, gameplay. Yeah, gameplay, open bag, and gathering bag together. Check that.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, you're right. Nice.
Handy. Yeah.
Nice. I also think it's hilarious that in the options they left, if you want the thing when you learn a new skill and it looks like they got bees on them, the bees of knowledge, they put a toggle for it in case you wanted that.
Kind of nostalgic now.
Yeah, you got to do it now. Part of the game. All right. Slightly increased experience from green mobs and light blue. Yes.
Nice.
But there was also a note in there something about. I think it was during the section about gel, and I think it said something about red mobs to you. We're going to find out.
Yeah.
I don't know where to go, though, so we're going to have to wait for Witcher. I have no idea. I think one of the spawns was over towards the bears.
Ooh, not the bears.
But we don't have to go to the bears. It's just near them.
Okay.
If I remember right. And then I'm not sure where the other one was. There's 2 spots, I think, where it can be. Yeah, a lot of people like the bees of knowledge, so they left it as a checkable option in case you want it. Okay, Witcher's getting his bearings. Did you guys turn on your first person, try it out?
I did try it out.
Ooh, it looks good with the torch, though. It reminds me of VR right now, like you're playing a game in virtual reality.
Or like Skyrim, any of those games.
Yeah. All right, we're moving, I think. I think he's figured it out.
We're all just staring at Witcher.
Yeah, we're just watching for which way he turns.
I'm loving my brigand with the CC.
Yeah, CC is awesome, man. It's a game changer.
I actually changed for my berserker last like that and turned him into a brigand.
Did Witcher figure something about when you switch classes? Maybe he can tell you there in chat. Something that threw him off because he switched from knight over to what is he now? Marshal. And I don't understand because I've never switched classes, but I know that he was like really upset when he first switched, and then he realized something.
Yeah, because it looks like you lost all your levels. They
Right.
put you back to level 6 of your new class, but then they say you're a level whatever, like in my case, 11 or 12 striker, but I'm a level 6 or 7 brigand.
Interesting.
But I fight like the higher level character.
Okay.
So it's like a pre-gel, like you're level 6 new class, but you're fighting, but you have the hit points and a hitting ability. You just don't have the ability.
You don't have the actual abilities, right?
Yeah.
You gotta earn those.
Yeah.
That's an interesting way to do it.
It is.
I do prefer the torch over the lanterns. I had bought a lantern in this game, and I like the light effect of the torch better, but some people prefer the lanterns.
Yeah, the torch has a raw fire to it.
Yes, I agree. This is the kind of map I'd be happy with in Pantheon. I'd be happy with this. But a compass.
Yes, please give us a compass.
I mean, I'm okay with it in this game. I've adjusted, but
It's hard.
it's difficult sometimes, yeah. I'd rather it just be like, I have a compass. Even if I have to find the compass, make a little quest where you got to go get your compass. That's fine.
Or trade skillet or something.
Yeah. Just give me a compass in some way. Let me be able to have a way to get a compass. It'll be like the first goal I try to do.
Agreed.
All right, we got lucky. We found its first spawn point, it looks like. I'm telling you, I think because it was just a patch, I think he's probably up. I have a feeling that it resets all the mobs. Don't you guys think?
There's a good chance.
It's a good chance.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Yeah, I'm saying there's a chance.
EQ would always do that, like the servers would reset, everybody rush to the name.
See what names are up, yeah. Well, if we get Glenn first try, maybe we could go try and get that
yes.
blue rod.
Good call.
Healing rod.
And that's good XP. It's better than here. So we definitely should head there. The
Everybody
aquifer.
Take a mental note of how much XP you have, and we'll get a feel for
Yep.
what you get. I'm at 5%.
And I had just hit 6. It is a noob parade, Grendel Reaper, always. All right, I don't know if anybody actually needs it. It doesn't look like it. Let's go ahead and make sure we all got our food and drink on.
Yeah, food and drink.
If anybody needs some, let me know.
If you have a plethora of meat or eat food, I could have a couple.
Like 96, babe.
Oh, you have a lot?
Yeah.
Okay, you can give me like 10.
How do you is it shift?
It's one of those, yeah.
What are you trying to do?
Split.
Just split.
Oh, I think it is shift. I don't know, though. Yeah, shift right click. Yep.
I'm in the back here.
Yeah, this should be really good XP for bounty. I'm excited to see.
Thank you, sir.
What does that toad con to you, bounty?
It is triple up yellow. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, that's really good then.
That's really good. That's a sweet spot for XP. Is yellow, I think.
Here we go. Still no goblins? Not that we're aware of, right? I don't know. They've added so many mobs. I'm not even... I don't even feel safe saying there isn't any, because there may be, and we just haven't seen them. They did add new mobs with this update, but as far as I saw, it looks like they're in the new dungeon.
So that gave me 2%, which is amazing at this level.
Oh, you got 2%?
Yep.
Dude, that's epic, actually.
Mm-hmm.
For Embers, that's epic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because we're going to be killing a lot of these. These are green to me, so I'm going to see how long it takes me to get a percent. Ooh, ashen. Also, Sparrow, we've been doing dungeons more often. Does it feel like that weird effect is gone?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I haven't been dizzy at all. I either got used to it or they did something to fix it.
I think they did some. I think it was performance. I think it was the frame rate that was probably doing that.
Yeah, it felt like there was almost a lag between you moving and then the camera following. It was a weird kind of, and it bumped along as you ran.
Yeah, yep. Witcher is a marshal. And it's a bardash. I don't know how to pronounce that word. I've only read it. Never had to say it.
Well, did you happen to say you had some salves? Because I'm really low.
Oh, I do have some. Not a ton, but I have some, yep. I'll give them to you right after this.
I only have 10 left. I was wondering why my heals were so low. Because I had them unclicked.
Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Sparrow... Quest trade, there it is. And... how do I put it on the thing? There we go.
Thank you.
I'm going to turn up the stream's brightness a bit so you guys can see a little better. Yeah, that helped. Embers is going really great, dude. This new update I'm really excited about because now it's easier for us to group of people of all levels with their new gel, which is their version of level sync. Can you ask him what combat abilities he uses most as a marshal? What does he think of the high-end martial abilities? That's a question for Witcher.
Not high enough to mine that. Anyone needs some more? Loose stuff hanging from the ceilings.
Yeah, that looks cool.
Yeah, he was asking you, Witcher, like your perspective.
Yeah, they're right. They're
High
talking.
end.
Yeah, they're talking to you, not me. They're asking you. That was chat, not me. I think he thought I was asking chat that question. Actually, I think is what he thought was happening. That was chat asking you. They want a Witcher interview.
I feel like my stamina is coming back more quickly.
I wonder if they did adjust that. Oh, it might be because you're leveled up through the gel, maybe. I bet it is, because I think it ticks by percent, so because your actual physical number would be lower, it would go up faster, maybe? Let's see what Witcher said. I haven't played Martial enough to have an opinion. I'm still using level 10 Martial abilities. Get back to me in a month, he says. Martial's AoE route is pretty amazing. It sometimes make my big stuns feel useless.
Well, I've gotten 3% since we've been here.
Oh, not bad. We turned dashing. So I said it's hard to get a Witcher to talk if Geralt is any example. Lots of venom.
Forget what the salve comes off of. Is that bears?
Yeah, animals, it feels like mammals. Maybe I should say mammals. It feels like mammals drop them a lot. Need a witch that smells of lilac and gooseberries. Old Yennefer.
Yennefer.
Yeah. All right, we're moving down. This is going a lot smoother with everybody able to level sync.
Feels good.
Have to bring the brightness on the stream up, or the gamma, a little bit more.
It looks pretty good. I can see it on stream. It's pretty good.
Yeah, yeah,
It's almost got like just a gray hue.
yeah.
Yeah, I did a video last week and I realized after I'd recorded the whole quest line that the night was like dark.
Yeah.
I was like, oh well. I'll know better for next time.
Yeah, sometimes I'll go. There was a couple times we went back and watched an Embers stream, and I'm like, oh my gosh, they could like see nothing but our nameplates.
Exactly.
Like, now that's quality content.
Professional streamers.
Because it looks different on your screen than what they see,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
Or what's recorded even looks different.
Yeah.
For anybody that just joined the stream, we are down in this frog cave looking for a name called Glenn that drops really good armor and shield. And by the way, for anybody that doesn't know, they named him Glenn because that's the name of a frog in an RPG on the Super Nintendo called Chrono Trigger. And the armor and shield he drops is quite similar to that frog. So it's kind of like a little... Somebody on the team played Chrono Trigger, basically.
Oh, that's cool. I like when they do that.
I do too. It's like a little Easter egg. I'm not gonna lie, the guy that came and told me in Witcher about this the first time, I kind of didn't believe him. I'm not gonna lie, I was like, no, you're pulling our leg. Because he just said, like, there is a Glenn in this game. And he really does drop the armor and stuff. And I was like, no. Yeah, from Chrono Trigger, yep. It's a little Easter egg. I don't know who on the team decided to do that, but... Like, it's not, like, copyright infringement. Like, they made it their own, but it's obviously a throwback to it. Pretty sure Square Enix can't copyright the name Glenn.
Glenn the Frog.
Yeah.
That would be funny if it did. Sorry, no one named Glenn can have that name anymore.
If you got a pet frog, I'm sorry, but you can't name him Glenn, or we will come after you. We'll send you a cease and desist. Or, well,
I knew
if you got a child that looks a little froggish, then you might get in trouble, you know? He's got really big eyes, maybe.
I knew a couple of Glens growing up.
That's a name you don't hear very often anymore, but I knew a few when I was younger, too. What does the, Bounty, what does the, on the right of the name of the mobs, well, I guess he's dead now, what does the little arrow up thing show? You know what I'm talking about? The little horizontal, then vertical arrow? Have you noticed that yet?
Yeah, I just noticed it. I've never seen it before. Child difficulty.
What color are these toads? Is it the same color as their
It's
con?
blue. The little arrow is blue, but it says triple up yellow for the chevrons.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what that means. Do you think that means that's trying to tell you about how many levels?
Oh, It says it's what the challenge is for the group.
Oh, interesting. It's the group challenge. That is kind of cool.
Yeah, so you'll know whether or not your group makeup is going to get slaughtered or be able to do it. It's saying it's a light blue, relatively easy challenge.
That's interesting.
That is cool.
Hey, Gulo. No, we didn't get the rat wand yet, but
We're gonna go
maybe
there
if-
next. We're going there next.
Yeah. Nathan's been wanting this breastplate for probably like 3 months.
It's a hard one to get, man. This is super rare that he's even spawned, it feels like. And they can spawn in multiple places, so. And Sparrow's is kind of the opposite. From what I've seen, Glenn has a high drop rate, but he's just got a rare spawn rate. The wand rat, what's his name? Sort of the C.
I forget already.
Whatever that rat's called, he spawns a lot, but has a low drop rate. Ella, we got a new healing wand today from, from EV, from the EV and Dryfoot. Cleaner, that is the name of it. Yeah, the rat. Yeah. Well, we seen it, and we got the drops. Witcher's wearing them, or he's wearing the chest plate right now. He said the shield it's okay. It just looks cool. But the chest piece, it's gold. It's kind of hard to see in this lighting, but it's a cool chest piece. I'll see if I can't. There you go. You can kind of see it a little bit better now. You know a game is good when it produces gaming myths, like having Sephiroth on your team in Final Fantasy VII. Yeah. Which you could cheat and do it, by the way. I remember being over at Steve's house one time, and he did like a, I don't remember if it was Game Shark or something, one of those peripherals, and he was able to glitch. It was basically a glitch that put Sephiroth in his team. But you couldn't naturally do it. But I remember when everybody said you could. Or did you? Well, I guess that's a spoiler.
My heals are going to be a little less. I'm going to take... I only have 3 salves left. I'm going to save that for a hard fight.
Okay,
My heals
sounds
are going to
good.
be a little less.
I've got potions, too, for backup. Yeah, that gator helm was really cool. I didn't even know about that till we got it. Oop, he's turning. He went ashen.
Is that what happens when you kill them and they come back like that?
Yeah, and then by killing them, you get more charges for your Ember Stone so that you can do more teleports.
Oh, sweet. Mine was all out.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, it'll refill in here. Any of these, the dungeons with the lightning, the Ember Veins, they do more ashen than normal. You see a lot more of them.
Excellent. Nice.
Oh my gosh, that's like one of the most classic ones, Chrono. That you could get Mew underneath that truck in the OG Pokemon. I remember everybody talking about that. I didn't even play Pokemon at the time, but I remember everybody talking about it. Witcher says he has salves on his healer back in town. Can load you up. Did you guys watch the trailer for the new dungeon yesterday?
Yes.
It looks cool.
Mm-hmm.
And I think
Sorry,
Eloa
Tom.
made that trailer, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
I think so. Because somebody was being mean in the comments, and it sounded like they were it appeared as though they were being directly to her. So I
Yeah.
think she made it. People are so rude, man. That was a good trailer.
I know. I told
People
her
are
it was
rude.
excellent. People just.
People are just so rude. Like, gosh,
Yeah.
they're not going to spend like $10,000 with a production company to make a trailer for a dungeon that's a free update in an indie game. You know what I mean?
Right,
People are
right.
crazy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It looked great. It was a good trailer. It was fine. It looked good. Got me hyped.
Yeah. It's a free update for people.
Yeah, it's free. It's not like it's a paid expansion that they're about to make a bunch of money on. You know.
And thanks, Witcher. I appreciate that. I could use the extra salves.
Yeah, I'll try to always put some back for you too. I may have some, but I don't know in my bank.
Yeah, it just kind of depends if I've been out killing stuff that drops them. Like, we've been in the caves killing rats and frogs, and I just haven't gotten any.
Ooh, Witcher's a little low. Has he got something?
Oh, jeez. Where is he?
I don't. Something must have got on him. Maybe something scary's
too far.
coming. He's backing up. It makes me feel like something really bad's about to happen.
Don't run away from the healer.
Okay, he says let's go up to the tower, watch for the poison after he heals up.
Oh, is that what it was? Poison?
I bet it was, yeah.
Yeah, I was semi-distracted the last couple of minutes because I saw our oldest is drawing some like Zelda pictures. Freaking amazing. I told him he should start figuring out how to do the digital art so he can
Yeah.
get that out there. His
Yeah.
younger sister does the digital stuff, so she can already give him.
Yeah,
know,
she
how
can
to get
help him.
started.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Do you guys have a drawing tablet?
She does, yeah.
Okay.
The Juan, I think it is. Or...
Yeah, yep. That's what I use too.
Yep.
Yeah, the new D&D trailer, or the new D&D movie, I meant to say, does look pretty good. I'm gonna, we may go see it this Sunday with the family if they want to. It sounds like it'd be a good watch. Still wish they'd do a very serious one, but you know.
A D&D one that's like Lord of the Rings quality.
Yeah,
That'd be awesome.
that would be so cool. Yeah, thank you, Elliot. Yeah, hit that like button for me, guys. Helps a lot. And if you're new here, subscribe for more. We do MMOs and RPGs all day, every day. Well, also we dip our toes in some other stuff every once in a while if it's a game that either the community or myself is excited about.
To take a look at that Celesta, man. That is a lot of fun. D&D type fun.
I do like that game. I played it back when it launched, and I know
did you?
they've done so much since then. Because I want to say it was even early access when I played it. I don't even think it was launched yet, but I own it.
Yep, you can make your own little D&D adventure. Cool.
Gula said that the D&D asking for a serious one. He said that's like asking you to do a serious puppet video.
Wow.
I thought all your puppet videos were serious.
Yeah, I meant for them to be. Weird that that's not how people perceived it. Maybe that's how they feel about the D&D movie. Like, what? This was serious, guys. This was meant to be like my puppet videos were meant to be more like, you know, like X-Men or something, you know? Like deep lore, you know, intricate storylines. You guys don't think the plotline to Cannibal Dad is a serious, hardcore story?
I think the brothers are much more serious.
The brothers?
One
MMO Cop and
Punch
One
Killer.
Punch.
Yeah.
We've been doing a lot for the season 3 of MMO Cop, and it is amazing. I can't wait. I just thought that's how Nathan looks late at night. Yeah, it is. You're right. Okay. I think we're near a spot where he can spawn. Love's Lost. I've never done a multiplayer. I haven't either. I've only done it. How did that go? I haven't gotten to check it out yet.
Freaking fun. Like, you all get to strategize and talk about what you're gonna do, and it's so very D&D pencil and paper kind of talking it out and strategizing.
Oh, how cool.
It's so fun.
We may have to get a group together. Who's in your group so I can try to grab some other people?
We got Derek, Grogu, Fate, and myself.
Are you interested in trying it on a day that would fit for your schedule, Bounty?
I'd be interested, sure.
We may try to get a group together, and I want to wait though, because I don't want to be like I don't want to be that guy who just like takes away from the flame that Pantheon Plus is doing. You know what I mean? But like after they're done, we may do it and give it a shot.
Like the 2 hours they played went by so fast. It was just so much fun. They want to do it again, like sooner.
Yeah.
And that's
We're
on
like,
that's on your all's YouTube channel, right? Derek's streaming it. Yeah. So if anybody wants to check out, they're doing they just did their first session, what, a couple days ago? It was recently.
Yeah, it was Sunday.
Sunday.
They're alternating
That's right.
on Rewind now.
That's right. So every other week, then you guys are going to do that on Sunday since it's live, but because it's YouTube, just like my live videos, you can go watch it. It's on demand. So it's called Coffee. What's it called?
Quests and Coffee.
Quests and Coffee. That's a good name too.
Oh, is this poison?
And that's on Pantheon Plus's YouTube. Oh, we got by that toad. And the rat.
Poison.
Nope, rat's seen us. I'm not sure I've been in here before. Oh yeah, we did come in here, and he did end up finding Glenn here one of the times, I think. On the top or something. Should we stay down here? Oh, got a frog on us.
Again. If anyone else's food has run out, mine did.
Oh, mine's about to, yep. Whoops. I love the crowd control.
Mm-hmm.
Fun thing.
A good spot for the first person. And it's 40% for stamina.
Oh, Demio does look cool, yeah.
Seen that one.
Yeah, it's more tabletop than video game, I would say. Like, if I'm thinking of the same game that I think that they're talking about, then it's like you got actual little pieces. You know what I mean? Instead of it looking like a real character, like a video game. After we clear this, let's go back to zone. He can spawn in 3 places up there. Okay. And then if he's not there in those 3, we'll just go for XP and...
Well, I'm definitely loving the first person in these tight quarters here on the
Yeah,
stairs.
I keep forgetting about it, but that's what I'm going to switch to.
Yeah, in tight quarters, first person's great. Positioning yourself like on a mob.
Alright, he wasn't in the tower. We're going to go to the other spots. Make sure you run through this poison as quick as you can. Playing Embers Adrift, yep. What's up, Oak?
Or a little sad ribbit when you kill it.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I've just gotten used to it or if the range is actually better on my heals now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I feel like it doesn't need to be so particular.
May have adjusted the range, yeah. They've
Now, is
changed
that
a lot.
Is that ability based on your weapons range, or is it's got its own range?
I hadn't
It's got
thought of
its own.
that. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for
Is
stopping
it-
by, Oak.
If you hit Alt when you're hovering over your spell, you can see the range.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
If you hover over what?
Alt, like your ability.
Oh, I forgot
and then
about
hit
the alt thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It literally draws it on the ground.
Yep.
Oh, wow. I did not know that.
Yeah.
How
so
cool. I actually did not know that. I knew about the alt, but I think I was using it on items, maybe? I think there's an alt for items to get more information. I did not know that. That is super cool. Wow, I did not know my provoke was that big of a range either.
But I feel like they must have increased the range. Like my patch 3 has a huge range now, and I don't remember it being that big.
I think you might be right. Even though I didn't know and I've never tested it, I'm pretty sure I couldn't provoke that far before. This is a huge range. And I do actually think that some of the things that was a little annoying at launch was for server performance. Like, I think that, you know, they were still trying to optimize everything. And I think that some of the annoyances we had, they didn't have a choice. They had to dial it back because of server performance. And as they've optimized it better now, they're able to make it more as intended. Yeah, and also, guys, I'm going to be doing this week. I have planned after I did the after the community kind of coerced me into trying the forest. It made me a little hungry for a little bit of survival action. So I've got planned this week a couple of times to play Conan Exiles. Nudity off, by the way. I made sure it worked.
Oh, nice. Now, is that the MMO we played, or is that something totally different?
No, it's not new, but it's a newer survival version. There's like 70 people on a server, I believe, where you can build and all that kind of stuff. But it's a fantasy. As far as I'm aware, it's the most fantasy released survival game there is. Like high fantasy, like dragons and stuff. I'm gonna try it and see if I like it. I normally don't get too much into survival games. Are your all's kids hyped for the Zelda, the Zelda trailer that just launched for Tears of the Kingdom?
I don't think they've mentioned it to me.
They may not know. There's a new trailer. They showed off a bunch of gameplay and stuff.
Oh, I'll ask them.
Yeah, it just hit. I don't know. I want to say the direct was maybe this morning or something. Looks pretty cool.
Oh, he's gonna check it out now. Yeah, he's excited.
Yeah, it looks really cool. No spoilers, but it's pretty good. Grander Reaper says in Conan Exiles you can literally possess god avatars to destroy castles. Now, I want to say this to you too, Sparrow. I'm not trying to talk you into the game. I don't even know if it's good. But it reminded me of something you say often, because I was looking through the different server types. And there's straight PvP where, you know, people can come knock your house down, kill you, take all your stuff, drag you away. They can even enslave you in that game. But then there's also a PvE mode where, you know, nobody can destroy your stuff and nobody can kill you.
Nice. Yeah, I would not like that. That would not make me happy.
Yeah.
Build my stuff and somebody knocks down my sandcastle. And that's the Conan Exiles you were talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay, not a big fan of building, etc. I didn't think I was, and then I had a blast playing the forest, so maybe I was wrong about what I like. So I'm gonna try Conan, because the only thing that really holds me back from playing a game like the forest is I just like fantasy. Anytime anybody does anything that's not fantasy, I'm always like, man, this would be really cool if it was in a fantasy setting. The fantasy setting never gets old to me. Some people are like, I'm sick of the elves and the dwarves. I'm not.
No, I love them.
Never get sick of it.
Same. That's the world I prefer to live in.
Me too. I like to imagine that in heaven there will be elves and dwarves and gnomes.
That's right.
Yeah, the forest is a cannibal dad origin story. It really was. Especially because I figured out that you really could eat people.
I was dying laughing, to be honest, watching you play. When you it got dark and there's no fire or anything, and you just built this hut. You're like, oh crap, I can't get in the hut. I can't even see where the hut is. And you're like wandering randomly, and it lights up all of a sudden where you were building the fence. Like it's over there somewhere. And then you hear the guys coming. Rah!
Yeah, that was pretty fun. I had more fun than I thought I would. You're sick of the humans. I think at a certain age everybody gets sick of humans.
I like good humans.
Yeah, there's good ones.
Some good ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to search around a little bit to find the good ones. You have to use your insight abilities.
One of the benefits of internet. There's lots of cons, but that's one of the pros, is you can find your people.
Yeah. Can't wait to say I'm sick of the scar in the archive. Yeah, in the dark mirror. But give me a new
I'm
model.
already-
I'm tired of
I'm
this.
already sick of Scar. Sorry.
We don't even know what they look like 100%, and she's already sick of them.
Why are we all hurt? Was there like a poison or AoE or something?
Oh, I bet it AoE poisoned us, yeah. I need to eat and drink. If you do Conan Exiles, does that mean there's hope for an Age of Conan? If all they have to do for me to play that game live is take off the nudity. That's all they gotta do. Give it a slider. Let me turn that nudity off, and I'll stream it. So I looked into the rules because you never know. Sometimes you could just be playing a new game and it might have something you didn't know, right? And I've always been like, I mean, what would you do? You know? Mm-hmm. So YouTube, if it's part of the gameplay, they'll just mark it as adult only. But so you won't get in trouble. But for me personally, I just don't want to stream if there's a bunch of nudity. Even if I won't get in trouble, I just don't want to, you know?
Yeah. I get that.
Especially because in an MMO, they're nasty about it. You know what I mean? It's not like it's, done in a way where it's not...
It's artistic or something.
Where it's artistic, right. It's like, people are gross, you know?
Oh, it's a long trailer. He's still watching it.
Oh yeah, it shows a ton of gameplay. It's pretty wild. A lot of crafting. A lot of like, mix this item with that item. Build things like rafts. It's kind of got actually kind of a little bit of a Minecraft feel to it. As far as being able to come up with your own inventions. Like, this does that, so if I combine it with this, then I get this effect.
Looks good. I can see a screen from here. It looks pretty amazing.
I'm excited about the new Zelda, but like, I also just wish they would just make, there's always got to be these things like, oh, you can craft and build all these things. Like, yeah, that's pretty cool, but like, I'm just a traditionalist. Just give me a sword and a shield and let me kill some bad guys.
Weren't you just saying that about a different game
Yeah.
recently?
Yeah.
And they're like, well, why don't you just go play Mario 3 or whatever it was?
Yeah, and it's like, because I've already played the crap out of it. I want a new one.
You want a new Mario 3.
Yeah, I want a new Mario 3.
Without any changes, just like new zones?
Yeah, that'd be good enough for me.
Yeah.
And I did play Mario Maker for a long time because you kind of can do that. But those are made by, regular people. Nintendo's they're very skilled at making it really good.
Mm.
I just saw that. You could say Sparrow's been scarred.
Yeah, it was clever. Clever. Water in it looks amazing. The stuff they do with water these days.
I know.
They've like perfected it.
It's always how you know that technology's moving forward is water effects. I feel like they've really tapped out the Nintendo Switch. They've done some stuff that, on older hardware that's pretty crazy.
Our kids really love their Switches.
Yes, Alex. There is a way to turn off, and I tested it the other night. Because I was thinking, like, after the Forest stream, I was like, I'd like to play a fantasy version. Did some research. Realized Conan Exiles is the most fantasy one I could find. And so I already owned the game, so I just reinstalled it, tried it out, turned off nudity, and it does work. If somebody's naked, it just puts a little loincloth thing over them. So it still gives it that harsh kind of feeling that the Conan universe is known for.
With a loincloth and then high heels.
I don't know if there's high heels or not. I don't know. I don't know. There may not be.
Not video.
It's very, like, barbaric-ish. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
From what I've seen. There may be crazy armor that I'm not aware of, though, in-game.
I think it was Lost Ark I was watching LOL play the other day, and her character was, like, in a negligee and high heels fighting, you know, hordes of monsters. I'm just like, oh, good grief.
Yeah, Lost Ark went 10,000% in on that.
Yeah. I'm not anti, like, hot characters.
Right.
Because I think enchanters, mages, those kind of things can look really good in it, not just take you right out of the game.
Yeah, it's just, why would you be in a medieval setting anyway wearing high heels, especially if you knew you were going to go fight? Like, some of it just doesn't make sense.
Right. It's just ridiculous to me. Like, it just hits that ridiculous nerve where I'm like, come on. It looks ridiculous. Going backward. Life of Ryan's all about it. The warrior in Pantheon is probably gonna be my third alt, or third character, I should say.
Wait, what is?
The warrior.
Oh, the warrior. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So it'd be ranger, then summoner, then warrior.
Oh, druid's not even up there in the top 3?
I'm not big on healing.
Oh.
Usually Bounty does the healing, yeah.
Oh. What's your top 3, Bounty?
I don't know.
You're waiting to...
I bounce back and forth, and, you know, I go from extremes like wizard to full plate paladin. Like, I don't know. It depends on the game and my mood. But I do like crowd control, so enchanter is up on my list. I like the wizard for his booms and ports.
Yeah.
I like to be survivable, so like something like a healing paladin. I'm all over the board. I'm gonna have all the classes.
Makes sense.
Which is crazy because he was never an alt person. He
oh,
always
really?
played as one character.
Yeah.
I infected him with my altaholic goodness.
True story.
Yeah.
Ooh. The good MMOs like EverQuest always did that effect on you too, where... I'm on the right one?
Why am I getting you?
Oh, yeah,
I just want to have a look at that shirt.
You would see somebody do something cool in... Ooh, that is a really good shirt. It's got physical damage resist on it.
I graded on it, but it looks good.
You would see somebody do something really cool in EverQuest, though, and be like, ah, I want to do that, and then make you make an alt. Should ramp up development on Age of Conan again, because to be honest, the lore alone is worth it. That's one thing that both EverQuest 1 and 2 do very well each year. Huge content updates If what I hear is correct, EverQuest 2 might be getting a beautiful Burning Sea expansion pack soon. Would love that. That would be cool. And then EverQuest 2 is also getting a PvP, a new PvP server.
There was a need for a PvP server?
Yeah, EverQuest 2 does better with that. They released one, I want to say about a year and a half, 2 years ago. And it did really good for a while. I think some of that is because EverQuest 2 people are more starved for TLPs than EverQuest 1. Ooh, I got that padded shirt.
Nice. Congrats. While we're resting, I'm
Oh.
going to do a quick AFK.
Okay. It looks fancy too. Yeah, I'm going to do an AFK too. This is a good time while we're resting up. Want to do more. Yeah, we should probably go 3 placeholders. I don't know. Actually, we'll ask the group if we...
Since we're already here, we should try to do the placeholders. I'd love to get the armor for you.
Okay. I would love to get it. Of course. Okay, we'll try it one more time for the placeholders, and then if that doesn't work, we'll go to Aquifer, because it's going to be better XP for everybody. But guys, give me a second. Yeah, this game is out, Chris. It's available. I have a link in the description, embersadrift.com, if you want to give it a shot. But guys, give me a second. I've got a brand new Be Right Back. I'm going to try that baby out, and I'll be right back. Give me just a second, guys.
Be right back, too.
All right.
Yo, I had to go to the party and pee. Maybe I went outside and I did it on a tree. I'll be right back and we'll continue the stream. Please like and subscribe, make a nerdy scream. You can support the channel with the super chat. You can join and be a member like that. This channel's free and we're never oppressed. We play classic games such as EverQuest. I had to pause, but I'll be right back. I'm probably grabbing a Coke or a juicy little snack. I'll pop on soon and we'll get back on track. We'll be back in the action like a one-punch attack. I'll be right back, guys. Just give me a minute. I'm doing things, but I'll be back and we'll continue the stream in just a minute. Don't go nowhere. Just wait for me.
Real quick, I want to give a shout out to the members of Napalm. They have strapped on their armor and are casting the spells of awesome by supporting this channel and keeping me full-time every month. Thank you so very much. And I think you are interested in becoming a member. You can do so by clicking join down below this video and pick a level that is right for you. And I would like to give a very special thank you to the Lords of Napalm, Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Daimlos, Farthest Reach, Sparrow, Christopher Hensel, Random Rob, Zelik Lid, Rotten Yo Mom, Vander, Gallery Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Trips, Daniel Cordial. Thank you for your highest tier membership.
Yo, I had to go to the party and pee. Maybe I went outside and I did it on a tree. I'll be right back and we'll continue the stream. Please like and subscribe, make a nerdy scream. You can support the channel with the super chat. You can join and be a member like that. This channel's free and we're never oppressed. We play classic games such as EverQuest. I had to pause, but I'll be right back. I'm probably grabbing a Coke or a juicy little snack. I'll pop on soon and we'll get back on track. We'll be back in the action like a one-punch attack. I'll be right back, guys. Just give me a minute. I'm doing things, but I'll be back and we'll continue the stream in just a minute. Don't go nowhere. Just wait for me.
Real quick, I want to give a shout out to the members of Napalm. They have... Alright, I'm back. Sparrow, you cool with doing one more run of the placeholder, see if it glens up, and then we'll leave?
Yeah, I don't care if it's even more than the one. It's fine.
Yeah, I just know for sure that the other aquifer will be good for XP.
Hopefully he even pops.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. I think we're all back now then.
Okay. Yeah, and XP isn't great. Like, you know, I started with 5%, I'm up to 67.
Oh, geez, I'm still at 63, so you surpassed me and...
Yeah,
Now
I'm
you're
getting
moving.
crazy good XP.
Yeah,
I
it'll
started
be
at
really
42.
good in aquifer. I mean, it'll be nuts. But that's pretty good for here. So at least we're also leveling bounty up. I was at 6 and I just hit 6 when we came in. I'm up to 10. So
Ouch. Yeah, like I've gotten 62%.
but I will say that's still better than it used to be. Because these are greens. You know what I mean? They're triple ups, but they're greens to me.
These
Is
are
that the new shirt?
Yeah, isn't it cool?
Oh, yeah. That looks
Fancy.
snazzy. Yep.
Imagine when I got that gold on top of it.
Yeah, you had a dirty yellow shirt on before.
Yeah, it was a little ratty.
Yeah, that looks good.
What's up, Bike Works by Wes? How you doing, man? I just saw John Wick 4. If you like shoot 'em ups, it was pretty good. You know, I'm so behind on the John Wick saga. That's something I need to catch up on because I loved the first one. And that's it. I didn't watch anymore.
Yeah, Bounty and I watched them all.
oh the first 3.
Yeah, the first three.
They're all good.
Yeah, they're
Oh, yeah.
surprisingly actually good. Like, you know, you think, okay, what more can you do? You've killed
That's what I was
500
thinking.
people. Oh, now you killed 800 people. How are you going to top that? 1,500. But it is actually pretty
Man,
good.
They're exactly what you need after a rough
Yeah,
day.
when you're
I'll tell you.
raging and you just want to blow some steam.
I love it. I'll have a bad day. I'll eat a Bounty. We need to put on some John Wick.
And it's so satisfying.
It is. But
What's
they're
up?
actually good.
We had a big update today, Bikeworks. Basically, they've added the system that we're using right now, where lower level characters can now level with higher levels. It boosts their level so they can group and get good XP. It's working awesomely.
Crazy good XP.
So good. And they've added a new dungeon. I've got a big announcement literally any moment, even maybe during the stream I'll be able to do. So, big update. Super cool. Giant super chat. Uh-oh. Thank you so much, Daniel Cordial. I have a very special little bumper for this. Thank you so much, Daniel Cordial. We got an epic super chat. We have slam goal already. And here we go, guys. This is just for you, Daniel Cordial. Thank you so much, Daniel Cordial. That's awesome, man. Thank you. And yes, an announcement for Embers. I'm just waiting on approval from the development team. And like I said, that could literally come while I'm live. I have no idea. As soon as they give me the okay, I'm gonna start spilling them beans.
Oh my gosh, that was a great bumper. I just got to see it a bit delayed, but... Oh my gosh.
Yeah, thank you so much, dude, for that epic, crazy super chat, dude. Thank you, dude. Better than I deserve, my friend. Thank you. How you been, Daniel? Sorry, I'm opening the new Pokemon set while I watch. That was great. You just got a new like a box, or what are we talking about here? Getting everything all set up, possibly, for sale. Let me double check. I think is the Mirage Toad placeholder. I think it is. Scarlet and Violet comes out Friday. I'm opening some packs to sell singles. Oh, nice. I love that Pokemon has managed to transcend time and generations.
Our kids love it. I never played it really, but I mean, I tried the Pokemon Go thing for blip, but really got into it.
You tried it, what, say it again? You tried what now?
The Pokemon Go.
Oh yeah, Pokemon Go was pretty fun. Oh, out of place rats, it's a placeholder. Okay. Alright, I think we're supposed to be following him, my bad. Or did he just mean to hear? Yeah, he did.
Yeah, looks like you got through that rough January, February patch.
Yeah, it was scary, man. It was so scary. It was really scary. And we knew it was going to be bad. And so we planned for it. You know what I mean? And then we got that leak. And although the insurance covered it, we still had to pay a, I think it was $1,200 in deductibles. And it was just, man, it wrecked us. It wrecked us. And like it didn't quite cover everything. You know how it is. It like comes close. And we were just like, man, December, January was rough. And then February, it was like, it was looking scary again. And so then that guy called with the job and I was like, I don't know, maybe I should just do it. Not, you know, I can try to go full time later, you know. But the community made sure that I did not do that. I did turn down that job for anybody didn't know. Also, it's not just like it's random people. So, like, if things go really sour, the door is open on a couple of different companies that I can walk through.
That's
So,
awesome.
I'm trying to keep it that way just in case.
Oh, why it's important if you can help it. Never burn bridges.
Yeah, never burn a bridge unless you have to. Does this rare frog drop any unique loot? Yes, that's what we're here for. It doesn't drop that I'm aware of Masamune. That would be insane. But it does drop a gold chest piece and a shield. I've heard the shield is, it's okay. But the chest piece is what's epic. Like, I'll be wearing that for a long time.
If you kiss it, it turns into a princess.
Or maybe if it kisses you, you turn into a princess as a...
Oh.
If you lick its belly. Oh, I should probably... And tonight, we have Lord of the Rings online. We're going to be doing the raid again.
Yeah.
Maybe
We're down a man, I think.
Oh, who's not going to be able to make it?
I think Mana Rohan is out this time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Grandel Reaper, I agree. There are times where it's okay to burn a bridge, right? Where it's just so outrageous that you got to make your stand. You know, that's a little different.
I mean, it might bite you in the butt, but, you know, it might be worth it.
It might be worth it, yeah.
Because even if you never want to go back to that company, a lot of industries, people share managers. You know, you quit one place, you work at another, whatever.
Yeah.
You know people.
Yeah, like, and as long as you burn the bridge in an appropriate way where you're, you know, the good guy. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Like, for example, me and Steve worked at a call center one time, and it wasn't a bad company. They were doing their best. It was a good job. You know, it was a good gig. They treated everybody fairly. You know, it was nothing nefarious or anything. But somebody got mad, and I don't even remember what it was for. And they said that they quit, like really loud across the floor, you know. And then they're storming out, and there was a little hallway to get to the main hallway to leave. And they stopped in that little hallway, dropped trowel, and let loose a douche right on the floor.
Oh my gosh.
Now that is the kind of burning bridge that's just not necessary, you know.
Yeah. Wow.
We get it, you're mad. You know, you made your point. You don't need to poop in the floor.
Because that kind of stuff gets around.
Yeah.
That makes
Especially
it
the
new.
smell. What'd you say, Bounty?
That kind of, makes the news, that kind of story.
On a slow day, I suppose.
And the good news was we all got a break.
There you go.
Because they had to
Health
clear.
hazard.
Yeah, they had to clear everybody out.
Hazmat.
Smoke them if you got them. Somebody's done laid a deuce on the floor.
Again.
And it's funny because it was a big corporation that owned it, right? And after that happened, as if this matters, right? As if this even has anything to do with the actual event that took place, they updated the bathrooms. It was like, guys, that has nothing to do with why they did that. They didn't do it because the bathrooms were gross.
The bathrooms were full.
It's funny how corporate reacts to things. Sometimes you're like, you missed the point. That was not... I mean, we appreciate it, but...
Ashen Rat.
That was probably a placeholder. Look how rare it is, man.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I've probably been down here at least 25 hours trying to get this Glen total.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, it's been months you've wanted this.
Yeah, I almost come here every time.
Really?
I don't every time, but almost. The only reason I don't sometimes because I'm like, focused on XP or something. But that's why you don't see people running around with gold chess pieces all over the place. Because it's rare. No, we sold vacations, Grando Reaper. It was not a stressful job. We were literally selling cheap vacations to people who had already bought vacations before. So it wasn't like it was like cold calls and we're trying to get people to give us their credit card. It was like actually we didn't call anybody. They called us.
Wow.
It was a very chill, call centers can be stressful, especially when you're doing cold calls because
Nobody wants to hear from a telemarketer. But, like, this was like they were calling us. And also, we weren't only selling, we were also doing customer service. So, hey, I need a, you know, my hotel room's nasty. Can I get a new room? You know, we look at availability, found him a new room. Like, it was a very relaxed atmosphere. It was completely uncalled for somebody to be that mad. They were like, it was like a really good company. They would pay, like, say you worked more than 30 hours, which is you're going to every week, right? You got overtime after 30 hours. If you had to work after, I think it was 3 p.m., they paid you time and a half. And if you were already on overtime, then you got double pay because you were working in the evening. You know, like, it was like a really good company. There's no reason for them to act like that. Yeah, there's some rough ones. I did call centers for a long time. I hurt my knee. I couldn't do physical labor anymore. I couldn't, like, lift anything too heavy or anything. And so I was just looking for an office type work. And prior to that, I did, like, construction and, you know, stuff like that. And so I ended up in call centers. So I worked at a lot of them. I worked some bad ones, too. But that was a good one. Daniel says he's also had some nasty call center jobs, hated them, but he didn't poop on the floor or anything. Didn't get that mad.
Can't say I've pooped on any floors of places I've worked at.
Oh. Like, how mad do you have to be? That's what I want to know. I don't think I've ever been that mad.
No, I don't think so.
It's a level of rage I've just never experienced where I'm like, you know what? I'm sick of this. I'm going to show them how I really feel.
Road rage, maybe.
But would you poop on the car if you could?
Would I? Would I? I literally wanted to physically harm people, so...
Maybe.
Maybe?
Okay.
But thankfully I haven't.
Oh, that's gross. We had a customer that was so angry at our company, she would purposefully poop in $200 pants she bought and return them, wanting a refund. Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Ugh.
A little bit of... needs a hospital stay.
It's like, I'm sorry, ma'am. In our contract, on your receipt, it plainly states that the items need to be able to be reshelved, and obviously, these could not be.
You could go to give her money back, and it could be poopy.
Yeah.
Go wipe your butt with it first.
Like, oh yeah, let me get this. We only can give it back in cash, and
and I peed on it.
And I peed and pooped on it. Here you go.
Now that's something I might do.
Why do people go out in public and act like idiots? Keep your butt at home and drink. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that's what I do.
Yeah, and Sparrow's not even a chronic pooper.
Yeah, I honestly don't get the whole like headspace that people like that are in. Is it a cry for attention, or is it anger issues, or like, I don't even know. Some people are just so odd.
Hang on, I think I can explain this a little better. All right, guys, so what happens, I believe, is sometimes you just enter a really dark place in your life, and the tension builds, and before long, you just can't take it anymore, and something in your brain, it just snaps. And you're like, you know what? I've had it with this company. I'll pull down my pants, and you just let it go.
That's much clearer.
It sounds like game.
There's background music for that for the stream, just for everybody who's in here.
Hoping for background music.
I had background music and sound effects for that.
Oh,
So.
nice.
I saw you like zoom all in.
Yeah,
Very professional.
very professional.
Long family history of poopers.
My father was a pooper. His father was a pooper. I'm a pooper. We're a pooper family.
I'm dying. Oh, my face hurts. I'm laughing too hard.
And that's why toilet humor will never go away.
That's right.
Generational.
Now I have done. I've got some poop stories, though. I do have to admit, actually.
Where you were the pooper or the poopy?
No, where let's see. I was the pooper. Yeah, I've done some things. I have not nothing like that, but like I think probably my. Because here's the deal. I don't poop a lot. I poop like once a week, so I need to set the lore first. I don't poop a lot, but when I gotta go, like it is important. I've got to go. And I can't hold it very long. It is a lot, okay? It's a whole ordeal, okay?
It's a whole week's worth.
Yeah, it's a whole week's worth. It is nasty. It's bad. So anyway, but this situation that I'm about to tell you, I was also sick, okay? I wasn't feeling good. I was having little tummy problems. And I was at Steve's house, actually, at his apartment. And his girlfriend at the time was taking a shower. And she takes really long showers, okay? And I went a long time. I was just like, I'll wait, you know? And by the way, Steve had come and picked me up, so I didn't have my own car, so I couldn't just leave, okay? And Steve, his car was gone because he went to go get something at the grocery store or something, right? So I'm at this house with no ride, in an apartment, right? There's no, like, gas station or anything walkable I can get to. And so I'm trying to hold it. The shower's going on forever. You know, it's getting bad. I'm sweating, right? Like, I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't think I can hold it much longer. So I'm so desperate, I start, like, walking around in the parking lot, looking like, is there anywhere appropriate where I can do this at? There's not.
Is there anywhere appropriate? The answer to that would be no.
Yeah. So it got so bad that I was just like, I got to do something, you know? Like, I got to make an executive decision here. So I found, this is really gross, I'm sorry guys. I found a plastic bag, and he had like a laundry room with like the, you know those sliding doors that are like, you can see through one way, but you can't see the other way, right? You know what I'm talking about? Like they're like fans looking blades on them, like wood blades that go up. And
okay.
So you can see, and it was built to where in the laundry, it seems like they've done the opposite, but it was built to where if you're in the laundry room, you can see out in the kitchen, which is really bad that the kitchen was decided, but you could see in the kitchen, but you couldn't see in the laundry room, okay? So it was a little bit of privacy, right? Because I'm thinking, like, what if she comes out of the shower, right? And I'm just like her boyfriend's friend, and I'm taking a dump, right? Like, that would be really bad. So I shut the thing. And I get, like, some toilet paper out of a little closet they had and everything. And I already had it planned. I would take it to the dumpster when I was done, okay, out in the parking lot. So I'm doing my business, and what do you know? Steve pulls up. Now, I can't just stop. You know what I mean? I was sick. And Steve walks in through the door in the kitchen, and there I am. I can see him. I can see him, but he can't see me. And it smells bad. You know what I mean? So he walks in, he's like, oh, like, you know, what happened in here? Like, oh my gosh, it stinks so bad in here. And I'm just like, please don't open this door. You know what I mean? Like, please. But anyway, that's the whole story. I finished up, and then I popped out and I threw it away, and I told him about it later.
Steve lost his girlfriend. But Steve is still your friend, so.
Yeah, he knows that happened now.
Epic.
It was really epic because like I could see him, you know.
Vulnerable pooping.
It was very vulnerable. It was awful.
Yeah, when you were saying there were these doors that you could see out one way but not in the other, I'm like, yeah, at a police station.
Do you know what I'm talking about now, though? Like they're like
I do.
Little slats.
Yeah, they're like kind of pointed down.
Yeah.
One way and up. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the origin story to your poop socking ability.
Yes. Yeah. The tower is clear.
After that story, is that code?
I know his chat got real quiet.
Yeah.
Might have been a little much. Sorry, guys.
They're reconsidering their chat super chats.
What have I done?
Are you eating, Nathan? Your health's coming back super slow.
Actually, it has ran out. Let me eat real quick. All right, there we go. This should be better.
Yeah, I can see it moving now. That's how I know when my drinks run out. My stamina is just so slow coming back.
Got that exact helmet in my blank, so I'm gonna pass on that. I think it was for strikers anyway, it looked like.
I don't have 12 weight to spare.
Yeah, that's a lot in this game. Alright, have a good one, Oak Knower. It's a buff frog.
Works out for the ladies.
Ding, level 13.
Congrats.
Ooh, nice, grats.
A full level down here with you guys.
Got about 30%.
So now my gel elevated group level is 18.
Heck yeah. They designed that well, Ben, because that means it knows to keep moving forward.
Mm-hmm. That's great.
How do you rank the subclass options? You mean where you can pick up another class? That'd be a good question for Witcher. I've not done it. I'm still just a straight knight. Bounty, you're doing a little bit. Do you still have access to your old abilities?
I do not. It still says that, like, if I go to my skills, it says I'm a level 11 or 13 striker, but it says I'm an 11 brigand. But I can only see my latest brigand.
Okay. So
yeah.
It's more just like you get to keep your level as that role, right?
Yes, as that role. So it's like being a level whatever 13 base striker that has never picked at level 6. You know, when you pick your subclass.
Yeah.
It's like you've never done that, but you're still a level 12, 13, 15 character of that base class, but you have no abilities.
It's weird though, because like I thought, okay, we're moving up. I thought that like you get your abilities from leveling up at certain levels. So does it just change at what level you get your new abilities then?
You slowly start leveling your new subclass. You
Oh.
start at 6, even though let's say you're level 15 striker, you're now a level 6 brigand as far as abilities go.
I see. You're still leveling it up.
Yeah, but you're hitting like a level 15 character. You got hit points like a level 15 character. You can wear armor like a level 15 character, but your abilities are stuck at level 6.
What's
your
this?
New abilities.
What's this white-head toad? I don't. We haven't seen that before, have we?
Ooh, no.
So it's not necessarily a subclass. It's just an option to change your class if you don't like the one you're on.
Correct, and then you slowly ease into your new subclass.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Jared. You play with other classes? Yeah, I mainly have also tried the Juggernaut for me, which I thought was really fun, but I like the more defensive that the Knight has. So I like the Juggernaut, super cool tank class. Great for damage, a lot more damage, but I would prefer to be more defensive. Uh-oh, Witcher just got 23, nice.
Congrats. Those are nice pants. I'd have to get rid of some.
And Telranar, unfortunately, no. We have not seen Glenn yet. We're on our last run to try to get him, and then we're going to go to, if everybody's cool with it, we'll go to Aqua for XP.
Now that they've added the kind of like Mezd icon, you can tell that it's sleeping. The Brigand, I think, is a lot cooler.
I agree with that, yep.
Or it was just frustrating for them.
Yeah, the animations are needed, I feel like, in games. Pantheons is still my favorite I've ever seen with the pendulum. So people don't accidentally attack the wrong mob. Yeah, the big update, man, it was a big one today. So they added a new dungeon, level 28 to 32, called the, what is it called? Forbidden...
Depths?
Forgotten Depths.
Forgotten Depths?
Yeah. And it's got new mobs in it. It's very unique looking. Also, they've added what we're using right now, which is the group system, where if somebody's a lower level than you, they can level up upwards of 5 levels to catch up with you. Now, they still have their same abilities, but they have the chance to hit the mobs, etc. So you've got like a 5-level gap now. They call it the GEL or GEL, which stands for Group Elevated Level. We're using it right now. That's what this icon is. So somebody in the group is level 22, and I'm only 20, so it upped me to where I can hit things as if I'm a 22. Which helps a lot with group experience as well, it appears. And what else? Oh, also, they've added first-person mode. It's a little dark, but you can now go into first-person mode.
Backspace. You forgot backspace.
Backspace?
Bag space.
Oh, yeah, they added bag space. We got a whole nother line of bag inventory on both our crafting bags.
Add on me.
And our regular. Oh, did he? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna try to get him.
I mess him.
Oh, I broke it. Whoops.
Out of stamina. More heal.
I'm dropping a potion too. Okay, we got one left. I'm just gonna chill on it. Let Witcher grab the aggro for a second. What's that? Crane's got it. Never mind.
Heal incoming.
And they've upped, and the other thing, big update was they've also added the, they've updated experience levels on some of the mobs. How much experience points you get. 100% would have signed up, but I missed that discount deadline. Oh, that's over now, Jared. It is now, you've already bought the game, I think. I'm pretty sure we played together at one point, right, Jared? So you've already bought the game. So now it's $10 a month for everybody. We're close, Telranar. We're close to the level range for the new dungeon. Let's see, with the new thing, if I can get to 23 and we've got somebody in the group who's 28, we would be able to go in there. We might be able to go in there a little lower and just, it'd be really hard. I don't know. We'll be in there soon, though. Don't you fear. Yeah, Warden is the closest to Ranger, yes. Using bows.
There's no sneaky rogue or anything, though.
No. It's hard for me to judge the XP, but I can tell you that Bounty has leveled up while we were down here. Like, it's been really good. And Sparrow's been getting good XP too. I'm not, because these are green to me, so I wouldn't expect to be getting crazy good XP. It's been decent, though. It's been better than it used to be. I came in here at 6%. I'm at 13% now. In Embers, that's pretty good. Now, when we get to the next dungeon, those should be blue, and I'll get a better feel for it. But I can tell it's better. That group XP they had a little while back helps a lot.
So it feels like your new subclass, Crank, is leveling up faster, almost trying to meet your actual level.
When you switch,
Yeah, so when I
you get a
switched,
boost.
so when I switched at 12, when I was a 12 striker, I was a 6 brigand. Well, now that I'm a 13 striker, I'm at 11 brigand. So I've been leveling the brigand quicker.
It's trying to catch up.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's trying to catch up.
Yeah, and Witcher's gap was larger when he did it, because he was 22, I believe, when he switched his from Knight to Marshal, and he said he's 15 now, so and that wasn't too long ago that he did it, so I think you're right. It's boosted when you switch classes to try to catch you up.
I would say for me, fighting these light blues, the XP's feeling like it was before when we were fighting reds and yellows.
Oh, that's good then, huh?
Yeah. Because I started at 43, I'm at 78.
Is Brigand better than the Warden? I think it's just more of what you're interested in. If you want to do some crowd control, the Brigand is really good at that.
Yeah.
But probably the Warden probably does more damage, if I had to guess. And it's safer, too, because you can stay back. But I don't know. I'm going off other people. What other people have told me? I've never played either. I know Theric loved the Warden, and he's a ranger guy.
I wonder how much difference it does make to use the positioning. Like how it says, you know, you do more damage from flanking or rear position or front.
It seems like a
Wonder how
pretty...
much difference.
It seems like a fairly, you know, decent... It's not like, you know, an epic difference, but, you know, it seems like there's a few more... At our level, few more damage points when you do it properly, because mine's all from the front, but sometimes I lose aggro, and I'll be in the back, and it's substantial. You know what I mean? I might do 25 damage on a big attack in the front, and it would be down to like 19, 20 if I did it in the back. That's what it feels like to me, anyway. And also, Jared, Sparrow discovered this today. I don't know how long it's been in the game, but like if you hold your mouse over an ability and you hold Alt, it'll show you the range that it does it in. Which is super cool. I did not know that till today.
I didn't discover it today, but it's cool. I'm a duelist. It's like a healer DPS.
Keeping the party alive, keeping the enemies dead.
Yep. It does dots, debuffs, and just straight up heals. So not a lot of hots or anything. Just, what do you call those when it's just a straight heal? That's it.
Yeah, isn't that crazy, Jared? I don't know how long that's been in the game. I didn't know about it.
Well, when we played with the 101, it was in.
Was it? Okay, so basically launch, or right
Yeah,
after
that's
then.
right. Yeah. But I really think they've increased the range of a lot of my abilities.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you would notice too, because it was super, it had to be so close back then. Oh no, Amujin's in her chat.
Can you ban him?
Mugen knows how to skirt around the rules.
Darn it. Hack.
Jared just called that a hill over now. A hun.
On
Hill over now.
for the impatient healer. Which
Sounds
would
like
be
Sparrow.
me. Yeah.
But I want it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, insta hills. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Direct heals. That's what I was going
Direct
for.
hill.
Direct.
Yes.
Don't waste my times heal.
I want to heal and I want it now.
Yeah. I don't need that hill over time. I need a hill over now.
I mean, I don't know about you, but I feel like we just need to get you that breastplate.
I know.
I'll get it eventually. The day will one day arrive.
But I want it now.
I want it now, yeah.
Breastplate over time.
And just for anybody that wants to know, I want to show you how beautiful it is. Here it is.
I'm getting great XP, so I can stay here for days.
Oh, breastplate.
Yeah.
See how beautiful it is, guys? That golden, delicious, scrumptious shimmer. Yeah, perfect shimmer.
What are we talking about?
Say delicious shimmer 3 times fast.
Looks sexy, don't it, guys?
And add moist to it.
Hey, oh, he stood up. He stood up so we can show it better. All right, let me turn back on the sexy music. Here we go.
Yeah, the healer rod is super nice. I mean, not gonna lie, I do want it. But I've only wanted it for maybe a couple weeks, where Nathan's wanted this breastplate for months.
See, you guys saw how sexy that was? Thanks for showing that off for us, Witcher. Appreciate it.
And his bracers, at least one of them matches. It's got that kind of bronzy.
Yeah, it does look good with it. You're right.
Yeah.
Especially in this lighting.
But the other one's silver. It doesn't match. Gotta go.
Glenn, there yet before Nathan gets chrono triggered.
Babe, we didn't have our afternoon coffee. That's why I'm feeling tired. Yeah, I'm dragging. Go get some caffeine.
Yeah, we can go do Aqua for now. We just didn't get it today. We'll try another day. Well, maybe we can get that rod today, though.
We hit it all last session. We didn't even... Well, we did see the mob.
Yeah, we saw... what do you think? About 4 or 5 times?
Yeah.
Well, at the very least, have chances at it. You know what I mean? I feel like we're not going to have a chance at Glenn tonight.
Maybe he doesn't spawn anymore. Maybe that's why Ella said good luck.
Yeah, she laughed at him. She said, ha, 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 good luck. I'm like, oh, man, are you serious?
Maybe it doesn't spawn anymore.
I think they would have told me that if it didn't spawn. They'd be like, no, we took that out of the game. "12 times? It was kind of a lot. It does spawn a lot. It's the opposite of Glen. Get a high spawn rate, low drop rate.
Wait, confused me.
We're joking with you, Mujan. You don't have to leave. I was just playing with you, man. You know I love you.
Mojin.
He's trolling us back. He's trolling us back.
Riders, Bracer. Oh, that's what I have.
Last I played, everyone was a warlock, and they still popular or now less seen. Wait, what? A warlock? Are you guys talking about a different game?
I think there's a warlock.
Oh, wow. Wacky says he got his rod on the first cleaner rat. Jeez.
Oh, man.
Jeez. Congrats.
We hate you a little.
Oh, the bard. What is the bard class? I always forget.
In this game?
Yeah.
I didn't even know there was a bard class.
Warlord. Warlord. That's why you say warlock. Okay, yeah. Oh, where'd everybody go? Lost him. I think he ran this way, maybe? Oh, is he just pulling? I don't know if we're supposed to follow him or not. Okay, he's coming back with
There
his
we
own.
go. Okay.
Yeah, we'll do Aquifer. Yeah. See if we can get that healing rod, and we'll come back for this another time. I think he's checking one more time.
Oh, we're already here.
Rest up a bit. We'll send a message to Uju, make sure he's not actually upset.
Sometimes when you joke around, you're not, you'll have bad days and
Yeah,
make
it's
it
not the right time. Yeah.
hard to know that online or
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we do need to level up to get to that new dungeon, yeah.
It's more likely now with that nice XP boost.
Yeah, if Witcher knows a better place than Aquifer than wherever. Just get some levels now. So we all really trying to catch that grind on the levels so we can do the cool new stuff. No, there's not a transmog system in this game. If you got it on, that's what you got on. It does have You can multi-layer things though. Like I'm still wearing the same like armored chest piece that I've had on for a while, but I did get a new shirt. Whoops, zoomed in too far. It's kind of hard to see in here. Let me get on this side of the fire. I did get a new shirt under it. So you've got like your regular pants. I don't even have on the armored pants right now. You get your regular shirt, and then your armored stuff goes on top of that. Yeah, Witcher says the new dungeon looks like the first true dungeon with a personality. Reminds me of Guck, and I agree with that. It's got its own look. It's like their first like premier dungeon, I feel like, that I'm aware of anyway.
Oh, it reminded me of something as well, and I forget what I said at the time. Do you remember, Bounty? No? About the dungeon, their new dungeon? When they were going through it? Oh, I forget when I saw it.
Did they upgrade crafting? I don't know. Do you know, Sparrow?
Yeah, I didn't hear anything about crafting.
Yeah, I don't.
Particularly.
Yeah, I don't think so. There may be like, I'm sure they've done some things with it over since launch, but.
Oh, I remember. I said it reminds me of Minas Tirith in the dwarf city.
Yeah,
No,
the new dungeon does. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, when they're underground and all the trolls and stuff.
Yeah.
Goblins. Yeah. Minas Morgul? Minas Tirith? I'm not a Lotro nerd. I don't know all the name of it. But when they go underground, yeah.
Y'all here? Yep. It's good for our level, but as soon as we go to Stronghold and Dryfoot, awesome loot there. Wolves, spiders, and meadows, good too. Oh, that is. Have you guys noticed that while playing? That like if somebody leaves a body on the ground, it'll start to rot and flies will start getting on it and stuff.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, it says decaying carcass.
Yep. If nobody skins it, it will rot. Flex my streamer privilege. No, dude, they don't do that. They don't do that.
No way. I mean, Eloa doesn't even do that for herself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried. I was hinting at it last time I seen her. I was like, well, that wasn't last time, it was time before. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna go get Glenn, you know, if he just happens to be up, you know what I'm saying? She laughed at me.
And he never spawned again. Thanks, Nathan.
Yeah, they decided to turn off his spawn.
Ouch.
This game's even better than New World. It has swimming.
Yeah, true. Something New World don't have. AAA developer can't do it.
I miss not having a swimming skill, though.
Yeah. Agreed.
No, I like just being able to swim.
Able to
Better
swim, but then your
crawling.
skill makes you go even faster. You can get it up to 100. Or...
Oh, you can now see under the water if you do first person look down.
I mean, I see my flag in first person.
How dare you?
How come I can't get out? Can't get out. Stuck.
Oh no.
Me too.
Yeah.
Over here, over here.
There we go.
What is this, P99?
For real. You gotta switch to first person, get out of the water.
Yeah, page up.
Yep. Oh, they're just staying true.
Oh, there's
to
one.
time.
There's one that's got the flies.
Ooh.
So this
Yeah.
isn't just like a new node that they put in to be able to harvest more?
Maybe. I didn't think of that.
'Cause they did say new harvesting nodes.
Oh,
for
they did.
Hunter.
That is what they meant.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. So that's kind of cool. So that means even if you weren't into adventuring, but you wanted to work up your harvesting, you could just run around looking for rotting corpses.
Oh, that makes sense. That's cool.
That's actually a really good idea.
That is cool. Because, yeah, everybody else can just run around, skirt around, get their nodes, but hunters have to kill something.
They have to kill it. Yeah, you're right. So they scattered these rotting ones around. That's a really good idea.
That is cool.
Okay. Reminds me of EQ2, where they had all the different nodes.
Gravel says it's not that they can't do it, it's that most people in that historical time period couldn't swim. Okay, but here's what I would say to that. You don't have to make you walk like Sonic the Hedgehog, right? So, like, even though I can't, well, I can swim, but let's say that I couldn't. I wouldn't just walk under the water. You know what I'm saying? I would
You would
drown. I would
Right.
drown. I would be
Start drowning.
flailing around.
Mhm.
If they should at least do that animation, if that's what they're going for. But I think
Right.
that was a tongue-in-cheek comment.
Yeah, I think it was pulling your leg.
But
Walking underwater is also historically inaccurate.
yeah, even though you're joking, and it's also true. It'd be funny if that is how it worked, though. If you didn't know how to swim, you just walked under the water. Yeah, even my wife, who hates swimming in games, liked EverQuest 2 swimming.
I do miss EverQuest 2, but even when I go back, it just doesn't feel like the old EverQuest 2 to me. It's too solo friendly. Just doesn't feel like the same game.
Yeah. Agreed. Have you ever seen Highlander? Okay.
That was a long time ago.
All right.
Oh, we're back at Archie Swish.
Oh, I know it very well. There's this great video that shows this quest here.
Oh, that is actually a decent point. He was immortal. He walked under. You're immortal in the lore of New World. Okay.
Oh.
It's an immortal thing.
Except you die.
No, you just.
But you
go
come right
unconscious.
back. But you come right back, right?
No, you can drown like while you're running out of air.
Can you drown in New World?
Yep.
Oh, okay, okay.
So you don't have drowning, but yet you can drown by walking underwater.
Oh, I didn't know that, Jared. Your artisan level can only go 10 levels above your adventure level.
Yes.
I didn't realize that.
Alexander's making me want to play some EQ2. I do miss it.
Try to make it more grouping friendly. That said, it's a ton of fun with friends. I played EQ2 with my wife for some time. It was fun. Yeah.
My main was a ranger. EQ2. Very fun class. And we played ranger and wizard together. We just kite stuff around or ping pong them back and forth between us.
Yeah.
It's ruined. Ruined it.
We ruined it. We ruined the New World.
Yeah, we're horrible.
World destroyers.
Hmm.
New World destroyers.
World Eater.
This is a very shallow lake.
Yeah. Be a good place to bring the kiddos for a swim if it wasn't for those turtles.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the turtles.
They
Don't mind the
terrify me a
turtles,
little.
children.
Don't feed the turtles.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. You're into Worm Online now. Worm Online is really cool. It's actually a very interesting sandbox. It's probably the coolest sandbox out. You can do anything. It's crazy.
I think I missed you guys playing that.
It was pretty neat. Like it's like Minecraft in a way. Like you can just dig a hole, and like if you go into a cave and start mining, it will slowly. And the better at mining you are, the more it will do it. But like it erodes away the walls, so you can like dig your own tunnels and make your own roads, and you can make a cart, and then you can hook the cart to a horse and put stuff in the cart and use it to carry heavier things and build houses wherever you want, and it's pretty crazy. Alright, Witcher's AFK for a second. Please don't hurt the turtles. Not
We
today.
need to set up our Keurig down here so we can just make coffee. I know. We need to set it up here.
It's a good idea. Get a pitcher of water beside it.
Yeah, you'd only have to fill it like every... I don't know. The pitcher's pretty big. Reservoir.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take a quick AFK since he is.
Okay. All right, me too. I'll put a pot of coffee on.
There you go, perfect.
You're so handsome.
The axle of the cart even turns as you're moving. Yeah, it really is crazy for a game that old. I'm playing right now again because of your stream the other night. I have zero clue what I'm doing. I'm confused on how to get silver, but it's something to do while your stream is playing. Yeah, it's a really cool game. It's worth checking out. All right, well, anyway, guys, I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Enjoy my new Be Right Back riff here, and I'll see you guys in a second.
Yo, I had to go to the party and pee. Maybe I went outside and I did it on a tree. I'll be right back and we'll continue the stream. Please like and subscribe, make a nerdy scream. You can support the channel with the super chat. You can join and be a member like that. This channel's free and we're never oppressed. We play classic games such as EverQuest. I had to pause, but I'll be right back. I'm probably grabbing a Coke or a juicy little snack. I'll pop on soon and we'll get back on track. We'll be back in the action like a one-punch attack. I'll be right back, guys. Just give me a minute. I'm doing things, but I'll be back and we'll continue the stream in just a minute. Don't go nowhere. Just wait for me.
Real quick, I want to give a shout out to the members of Napalm. They have strapped on their armor and are casting the spells of awesome by supporting this channel and keeping me full-time every month. Thank you so very much. And I think you are interested in becoming a member. You can do so by clicking join down below this video and pick a level that is right for you. And I would like to give a very special thank you to the Lords of Napalm, Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Daimlos, Farthest Reach, Sparrow, Christopher Hensel, Random Rob, Zelik Lid, Rotten Yo Mom, Vander, Gallerang Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Trips, Daniel Cordley. Thank you for your highest tier membership.
Yo, I had had to go to the party and pee. Maybe I went outside and I did it on a tree. I'll be right back and we'll continue the stream. Please like and subscribe, make a nerdy scream. You can support the channel with the super chat. You can join and be a member like that. This channel's free and we're never oppressed. We play classic games such as EverQuest. I had to pause, but I'll be right back. I'm probably grabbing a Coke or a juicy little snack. I'll pop on soon and we'll get back on track. We'll be back in the action like a one-punch attack. I'll be right back, guys. Just give me a minute. I'm doing things, but I'll be back and we'll continue the stream in just a minute. Don't go nowhere. Just wait for me.
Real quick, I want to give a shout out to the members of Napalm. They have strapped on their armor and are casting the spells of awesome by supporting this channel and keeping me full-time every month. Thank you so very much. And I think you are interested in becoming a member. You can do so by clicking join down below this video and pick a level that is right for you. And I would like to give a very special thank you to the Lords of Napalm, Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Daimlos, Farthest Reach, Sparrow, Christopher Hensel, Random Rob, Zelik Lid, Rotten Yo Mom, Vander, Gallering Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Trips, Daniel Cordley. Thank you for your highest tier membership.
Yo, I had to go to the party and pee. Maybe I went outside and I did it on a tree. I'll be right back and we'll continue the stream. Please like and subscribe, make a nerdy scream. You can support the channel with the super chat. You can join and be a member like that. This channel's free and we're never oppressed. We play classic games such as EverQuest. I had to pause, but I'll be right back. I'm probably grabbing a Coke or a juicy little snack. I'll pop on soon and we'll get back on track. We'll be back in the action like a one-punch attack.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Test. Okay. Brownie said he couldn't hear me.
Oh yeah, I can hear you. PvP, yeah. Sparrow's really excited about that, obviously. She's the one that told me, actually. As soon as they announced it, she sent me a DM, was like, oh my gosh, EverQuest 2, PvP, let's go.
That was the other Sparrow.
Yeah, yeah. My alter ego. One that likes John Wick movies. I do always have to make the caveat, though, that I did enjoy World of Warcraft Battlegrounds. I thought they were so fun.
Yeah, those are fun. I think those can be fun for anybody. All right, let's see what the XP's like in the air. The two best ways to get starting money needed for a deed is to make 100 support beams or 1,000 mortar. Okay, that's what we were wondering when we played Worm Online, was like, how do you get the silver that you need to buy deeds and certain things?
Running in circles.
What does this con to you, Bounty? Or these things?
White to me.
Yellow?
Okay, cool. We're still in a good sweet spot for you then.
I guess they reinstated orange mobs, so I haven't seen any yet.
Yeah. Good call out. Oh my goodness. Woo! That's some crowd
Crab
control.
and jelly. That's 4.
Okay. Grab this one. There's a frog running down too.
Might be on me then.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold the mire because he's more dangerous, but yeah, probably everybody else should probably kill the frog first. Because he's gonna die quicker. These mires do an AoE too.
Yeah, I can't heal everybody. Have an AoE yet.
Frog's almost down. All right.
You'll have to move out of whatever.
Try to move him away from bounty a bit. Should be far enough, I think. Throwing up my defense again. I don't know if we have time to rest for a bit. We can try until he breaks the other one up there. Actually, he may have de-aggroed from us. It
I
looks
think
like.
he must have de-aggroed. I don't see anything on him, and he's not moving. We might be okay.
Embers Adrift looks like another enjoyable game. Slow-paced, challenging, yeah. And rewarding, but you earned the reward kind of feeling, you know? Like the chess piece that one day I will eventually get. Embers is what the doctor ordered for me.
Bud? Aw. Our oldest brought me some coffee.
Oh, nice.
Oh, he did watch the trailer. He said he wouldn't have thought that they could outdo the first game, but this second one looks even better, is what he said.
Yeah, it does.
He played the heck out of the first one.
I was worried about it because I was like, you know, is it going to just be the same world with like just some additional things in it? It looks like they've done a lot. It's not going to be like that at all.
That's funny you say that because that's exactly what you wanted with like your older games that you enjoy.
Well, I want new levels though, you know, like I was afraid because this takes place not long after the original and in the same world that we would just be exploring the same world. You know what I mean? And I wanted it to be something new, but they've done enough, it looks like, to change it with all kinds of new places in the sky. I'm still assuming there's going to be actual dungeons this time because there wasn't in the last one. Lots of new mobs, and with the new ability set, that's going to change the way you explore. It looks like it's just not this exact same copy-paste world. That's what I was afraid they were going to do.
Very cool.
So, from what we understand, the arrow on the right is your groups. Because we're all using the gel system to change our levels, that tells us how difficult it is for the group composition, like what we have in the group, what levels we all are, etc. We think.
Yeah, for me it's showing a light blue.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing, a blue, yeah. A light blue, yep.
Alright, I need some stamina back.
Have they announced their returning players weekend, when that will be?
Not that I've heard. Bounty, are you eating? Yeah? Your health's like not moving. Oh. They put a lot of mining nodes in here. That's sweet.
Yeah, I feel like mining is one of the more difficult ones to probably do in this game.
Yeah. I picked it as my third trade skill. But it's not even level 10 yet. Level 9. Yep, I have the tool. Oh, you need a higher level tool for level 10?
Oh, do
I
ya?
don't know.
They just said they're going to announce it soon. Okay.
I see material level, but I don't see mining level. Mm-hmm. Oops, I gotta watch.
I wasn't paying attention to my XP. How's yours look, Bounty and Sparrow?
I'm at 86.
Got 22% into my new level.
Okay.
Yep. Witcher pointed out that there's a balanced tin pole arm on that corpse, so that answers the question from earlier.
Yep. Yep, there are pole arms.
Did anyone remember to sell stuff when we ran by that camp?
Ooh, I didn't.
I know. I should
I
have.
passed on most of the stuff, so my bags are fine.
Still got a couple slots left. Yeah, definitely when the cleaner pops, make sure you got inventory space, Sparrow.
Yeah, I'm good. I still have 15 spots open.
I'll turn up my gamma a bit. Whoops.
These are hitting a lot harder.
Yeah. Bought this game the other day, had fun with the pug in Central Vein. Sad that it only has like 50 players online. Yeah, the population's dipped, yeah. It has some good times though, where there'll be quite a bit, you know. Hopefully it pulls off everything as they get more features added. Well, there's a cleaner.
Whoop. Come on, drop.
Do it. We've already killed you many times before. We won't think you're easy just because you drop it on this first time we've seen you today. Alright, here it goes.
Nada.
Nope, not that time.
Low on,
Oh, Witcher dinged? On his, must have been his, 16, he must be on his, Marshall now. Right? No, he actually did ding. His 2030.
Frank, you have a potion.
Oh, potion.
I have no stam.
Alright.
I got a little heal. There we go. Ooh.
Ooh, we need rest. He's 23. That means if he finds somebody 28, he can do the new dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
We just popped the chat and said, hey, it's the greatest game in history. None will ever be better than this. What's up, Majin? I didn't mean to be mean to you earlier. My apologies, man. Returning Players Weekend. Yeah, every once in a while, they'll do some kind of event type weekend, like try the game for free. They did, what was that, February, late January, somewhere in that realm. So they're planning another weekend where returning players, I'm assuming that'll be a situation where if you bought the game but you don't have an active subscription, you can come back and try it for free for the weekend and decide if all the changes they've done to the game is worth returning.
I'm curious to see what their new character quest line is.
Yeah, because they got a new player quest, yeah.
And I have a couple lobies, so give it a try.
Oh, I heard a froggy.
Poison frog.
Mission's been hacked. Sometimes I'm mean, but if I'm being mean, I'm joking. Just so everybody knows, I'm never mean on purpose.
Well, and sometimes we get so familiar with people, we think we can joke and stuff, and it's fine.
But we don't know how they feel that day. Is the
Right.
problem. What's the big announcement? I still can't talk about it yet, Muujin. I've been checking my Discord just in case I get the okay while I'm live. Because the second I can talk about it, I will. When I announce it, you'll understand why there's why we have to wait. But it has to be real soon. The announcement has to be this week. Yeah, some sturdy frogs in here. I'd love a 7-day trial or something to that effect. Last time they did the free weekend, I barely managed to download it and no time to play. So they do 7 days to be easier. Yeah, I can agree with that, yeah. And so for some people, weekends aren't a time they can play. I mean, for most people, it's probably a better time, but...
Got a frog ad, babe?
Got another cleaner, dang. Come on, cleaner. Send the good vibes, chat. Send the good vibes. Rub the side of your monitor for good luck.
All right, I did.
Did too.
Oh. Can't keep up with these heals on the frog's asleep. Oh, do you have a healing potion, Nathan?
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna drop it.
All right, I gotta sit.
Come on, drop it. Anybody loot it yet?
No, I gotta sit.
I'm gonna.
You're gonna die.
I'm gonna try not to get aggro.
But Witcher's not much better.
Oh,
so-
Witcher's in rough shape too.
Yeah.
I'm about to have to pull it off of him.
I couldn't keep up with two people's heals.
Yep. Ooh, is it getting scary? Didn't drop. It didn't drop either.
All right, who's it on? Who's it on?
I'm about to switch it to me because Witcher's getting a little lower than me.
Okay. Oh,
Oh, well, tried to. He ain't getting on me yet.
I'm healing.
Oh, no, he's down. Oh, he's back. Get out, back up. Okay, he's on me now. He's on me. I'm out of
Jeez.
It's okay, it's okay. We can bounce. We can play the bouncing game. He's almost dead. There we go. You guys got him. Ooh. That was my mistake. I should have just let him chill while he was CC'd. Did you see that Monsters Memories announced? Yes, I plan on making a video about that. Yeah, they're doing a stress test open to everybody on April 28th and 29th. So I will definitely be playing that and streaming it. Did you know about that, Bounty?
No, I did not.
Yep, open to everybody, April 28th and 29th. So right here at the end of the month. And guess what? No announced Pantheon session during that time, so that's always good. Because didn't they announce it for the 15th and 16th, I believe? Or something like that.
Yeah.
Or am I assuming based off of...
it was
Okay.
the teens, yeah.
15, 16. It's on my calendar.
28th, 29th is a Friday, Saturday.
That means Monsters and Memories are crushing it if they're doing a public stress test already. Wow.
Yeah. It'll be
Pretty
cool to
awesome.
get to try it.
I missed. Is it for anyone or just people who've signed up for it?
To anybody. I mean, they may say that you need to sign up to get in, but I haven't checked all the details yet. But I think you do have to make an account and all that, but you don't have to do anything else.
Yeah, I'll definitely try it.
Oh, no, the announcement is about Embers, by the way. Anybody?
Oh, that's not scuba diving?
It's not scuba diving. It's not the Paladins getting released in Pantheon. It's not anything like that. It's Embers related. I have something to do scuba diving. His plans to do a live stream of Sparrow and him diving for some fish, shrimps, and crab. No, it's not that. It's not that.
Darn. Oh, crap.
But I will tell you guys.
Go ahead, sorry.
I was just going to say, every time I do swim in real life, I just want everybody to know I always swim in real life in first-person mode. Because of EverQuest, I guess.
Must be. And it's definitely past concept phase because they've been coding it like live, doing 4-hour streams of them coding it.
Yeah.
Definitely past concept. Johnny, why are you giving me all your junk?
He's full.
He is. I hit decline or not decline, but pass on a lot. Because bag space is so limited. Do you have a Pantheon tattoo?
No, they're joking.
Oh, you know who does?
Desrin does, doesn't he?
Yes, he
Yeah,
does.
yeah. I will get one, but not until they launch. Because
Will you?
if I get one, it would be the Paladin logo, and I'm still afraid that could change, and I'll have some stupid tattoo. It doesn't even mean anything.
Right? Gotta be final.
I'll have to get pre-alpha and put over it. Like, this was what it looked like in pre-alpha.
You have to explain it every time somebody sees it.
Yeah, like, what's
Well-
that? Like, well, it's nothing now, but
But it was a big deal. back
it
in
was
the
a
day.
big deal when I got it. Tell you what, guys, I will live stream myself getting a tattoo of the Pantheon Paladin right above my heart, on the day. Well, maybe not the exact day, but right after they announce the launch day.
Oh, you mean it's not going to be a tramp stamp?
I don't think anybody needs to see more of my butt crack. The announces that Pantheon will have a premium battle pass.
Neat.
Why not on my butt cheek? I just feel like butt cheek is saying it's not important to you. Right?
Yeah, that would be an insult.
Yeah, that's like insulting it. I might put F word online on my butt cheek, for example. All right, have a good have a good nap, man.
One little wand.
F word tramp stamp if we hit go. We already hit go.
Yeah.
Can't be making no deals like that. But hang on. Actually, it's a good point. We did hit goal, and I forgot to talk about we need to get a little voting going for what I'm going to play tonight for late night then. So throw your ideas up in chat. As long as I am able to play it, or I feel like I can get it installed and ready to play, just throw some ideas game you'd like me to play for late night tonight, guys.
More Embers.
It could be.
Oh, is Embers on there?
It can be anything. We just need 4 ideas. What you guys would like to see me play late night tonight, and that's what I'll do. Embers Adrift is the official sponsor of the next season of Cringe Pony. That'd be hilarious.
Have you gotten the guys to play Embers at all? Like Steve and Dave?
Dave bought the game. On launch day, we played together, but he didn't like it. Steve hasn't been interested enough to try it yet.
Oh, okay.
Magic could be his tipping point, maybe. Last Epoch. That sounds familiar. What is that? Oh, yeah, I remember this. It's like a CRPG, isn't it? Exclusive ASMR content only for the Embers community.
Yeah, I laughed when I saw that. That would be. I'd love to see you on her ASMR channel. You whispering. You're cringe phony.
my ASMR is a little amateur, you might say. More Embers? Okay. Embers, Last Epoch. Let me write these down so I don't forget. Oh, it's like Diablo or Path of Exile. Oh, I've never played it. Okay. Last Epoch. More Embers. Okay, need 2 more ideas. Anybody else? Say one that I missed. I don't know if Turok's available on Switch. I don't think it is. Is it?
Alex is full of great ideas today.
I want to see Nathan whisper some sweet nothings into our ears with my new mic. Should I try it? I've got music to go behind it now. Let's try it. If you don't want to hear this and you're on the Discord, please mute now.
Oh yeah, vagabonds. Gonna pull out my sword and give it a good swing, if you know what I'm saying. Oh yeah. Woo!
Tried to heal you. I can't.
Alright, how was that for ASMR?
Was that Randy Macho Man's brother?
Oh my gosh. You almost made Witcher die. Oh.
I wish you guys could have heard the music that was playing in the background.
Oh man.
Aloha does not approve of my ASMR. I did play No Man's Sky back in the day. I had fun with it. I was super hyped for that game when they were first announcing it, etc. Yeah, it's safe to unmute now. It's good now. Get the thumbs up. It's good. It's over. It was a quick way to get muted.
Did we get like a ton of ads or something?
We had 2, I think. Yeah, we had 2. Alright, I'm gonna rest. Not that far back, though. Okay, any more good ideas? That's not a bad idea. Okay, we'll put Diablo 2 back on there. Resurrected, and then the forest again. All right, I'll get that poll going after this guy. He just ran up on our camp. All right, I'll get the. Oh, what'd you say?
I'm gonna have to get rid of some of this heavy armor. My favorite piece. Curious.
Ooh, this ain't good. Witcher's going down. I'm gonna try to get off of him. Okay, I've got it now. Throw up my defense. They came in from behind us. Jelly's free, jelly's free. Okay, he's back. I think he's rooted though, so if he's on you, back up away from the jelly. No, he's mad.
Gotta sit.
All right, yeah, let's all rest for a second. Ooh, dangerous.
No.
I do have some more Resident Evil scheduled for this week too. We're gonna try to beat it this week. All right, he's loose.
Who's it on?
It's on bounty right now. I just pulled it off. Should be on me. Did it resist?
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop a potion too to give you a little bit more time.
Sit then. AoE's me.
Got my defense up.
Everybody's gonna have to keep an eye on their health if they have a potion, because I
Yep.
can only heal Nathan. Or one person, anyway.
Whew. All right, rest time.
Whew. Yep.
Butt clenching. Hardcore mode on this game would be so brutal.
Yeah, I finally got rid of my heavy armor. It was 25 armor weight. I just loved having it, but I don't think it's a good idea for one flanking and a bunch of armor.
Let's see. Let me make sure to tell my time right. We're doing Lord of the Rings online rating tonight. That starts at 8 my time. We're done by 10, so I'll set it for 11 to make sure that I got time to set it up and get it installed and ready to go. Alright, I've got it up. I'll post a link for everybody in chat to vote. What raid or dungeons? We're doing the very first raid. I don't remember the name of it, but it was the very first raid that was in Lord of the Rings online. And that starts on the Twitch channel, Pantheon Plus, tonight at 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern. What if we want to sleep? Then just sleep, Carl. It'll be up for demand if you want to watch it later. What's up, Tomar? How you doing? Ooh, Gator Skull Greaves. That's pretty good for a DPS. And they're fancy looking, too. They look like they're made out of gator skin.
I think I have one on from before.
Yeah, you do. Let's see if I can get a good look at it now that we got this beautiful first-person mode. Oh, yeah, that looks good. I love that they did that. Unique-looking armor is the most exciting thing to me.
And so many slots.
Yeah.
Like, you can have one thing on one foot and another thing on another.
Yep.
Oh, weird.
I like that.
Cool, weird.
Not fair to have Embers on there when you're doing the Embers stream. Hey, you're right. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. But I did put up on the community, so that means anybody on the channel, even people not watching the stream, could vote. That's why I did that. But that's a good point, Dermot. Maybe in the future we'll have that rule.
Ding, 17.
Grats! It's cool because it does feel like that this new This new gel system really is great for like helping your friends catch up to you.
Yes, definitely.
Like we can play together now, but also it helps people catch up, which is awesome.
And you can actually contribute because
Yeah.
back when I was fighting with you guys above level and their reds, I was literally doing 0 damage.
Yeah. It just felt not as fun, you know, to play when you're doing that. I think Sparrow likes to sleep. I think Sparrow and Bounty like to sleep.
Yeah, because you won't be playing till like midnight.
Yeah, it'll be late. Yeah, their time. They're an hour later than me. So if I go on 11, it's midnight their time. Take a look here. It looks like Embers is winning, obviously, at first, yeah. It's only got 19 votes. These typically get between 60 to 80 votes, so. Yeah, Crank says I was in many groups against red mobs where my attacks were unknown.
At least as a healer, I could heal, but other than that, you feel useless.
Yeah. Yeah, this is way better. Big improvement. I'm glad that they put priority on it. I'm sure they do, but I worry about it. I'm sure they know this, but I hope that they realize that a hindrance to a lot of people playing the game is the magic. You know, I'm sure they do.
Yeah, for the magic caster type people, but I also think not having any kind of sneaky rogue
Yeah.
or pet classes.
Pet
or
classes,
anything.
yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of classes that people like that this doesn't include.
Yeah, true. The big update was that they added a new dungeon. They've added first-person mode. They've added the system we're using now so that you can group up people higher level than you. The gel system. They've upgraded inventory slots and both your bag and your regular inventory. They've updated experience levels, so like how much XP you get per kill on at least greens and light blue mobs. They've added harvesting nodes for hunters, because normally you have to kill the mob and then you can skin it. Now you can go out in the wild and you can find rotting corpses that you can skin up to level up in case you're not in the mood to adventure, but you want to level up your hunting. And
He walloped you good.
lots of other things, but I think that's all the really big ones. So it's a really meaty update. And there's official Embers Adrift. But this gel system is this is epic.
Yeah, it's working out really well.
How much? What's your experience percent at now, Bounty?
38%.
Woo! Flying.
Is Embers asking you what the update is?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that real?
Yeah, it's real. They were joking though. They were just being, yeah, what is it? Yeah, why don't you tell us about it?
I think you nailed every bullet point. You should be like getting paid by them.
I feel like that was. There's a lot more though that you can go check out their official notes. There was a lot of balance changes and. I forgot another really big one, which is they added a new quest for beginner characters. So
yes.
they added a bunch of new quests. There's like 7 or 8 of them, but one of them specifically, at least one of them, maybe several of them for new players. Yep, we know that you got the magic on the I've been calling it your quick list, which is like your priorities. I just can't wait for it. It's gonna be so epic. It doesn't even bother me. I have my class fantasy. I like to be a paladin, and this character does get a self-heal, so I'm good. But I know a lot of people, they're like, yeah, as soon as they have magic, I'm going to get it. So it's going to be a big deal.
And you can totally tell the developers are listening because of all the updates and the things that they're changing. They really are listening.
Yeah. And even though they're literally listening right now, I've said it the whole time. Like, I'm super impressed with the updates and how quickly they've been pumping out new content, etc. I would argue there's no other MMO I've ever played in my life that's given big media updates like this month over month. I've never seen anything like that before.
We're gonna have a riot in chat.
While they're here, they're trying to force them to like. There's a reason we have to wait. All right, there's a reason. I promise it will make sense when I'm allowed to do my announcement. I'm only allowed to announce when I have an announcement. But soon I'll be able to announce what the announcement is. I do have I've announced an announcement. I have announced an announcement. That's all I did. That's all I did. I just announced that I have an announcement.
We're on pins and needles, Embers.
I don't think they can rush it. I think there has to be something, and then they can. And then, yeah, the devs seem to be listening, work as fast as they can. I appreciate that they don't break a ton of stuff with each patch. Yeah, that's true too. That's kind of one of those things that, goes under the radar. But like, you're right. Like they'll add big, substantial things like this, and it just works, as Todd Howard says.
Gosh, you remember back in the EQ days, they'd add stuff, and there'd be rollbacks, and oh my gosh.
Which, to be honest, I usually expect that kind of thing, because, you fix one thing, you break another, And
that's how we grew up.
But
our EverQuest.
Yeah, that's how we grew up, you're right, yeah. But I haven't seen that in this game. I'm sure they've had issues, where this caused that, but, like, it wasn't, hasn't affected me, at least. I've not even noticed anything like that.
And if you want to help them make it even better, you can hop into the QA server they have. And when they have it open, help them test stuff out and make your suggestions.
Get to try it. And they do listen. There's really good conversation. I read it a lot where people are taking screenshots showing this or that. And then the developer's like, oh, we didn't know that. We'll fix that. It's really cool. Fire magic sorcerer. Dude, when they do put a fireball in this game, how would you guys feel if it was like D&D fireball? Like if I blast a fireball, my whole group is meleeing around it. It's gonna splash damage them.
Wow.
Oh my gosh! They told me to check my Discord.
Check your Discord.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to read this a couple times because I don't want to mess it up, guys. Give me a second. Let me absorb it so I don't do something wrong. Okay, all right. You guys ready? Now I'm gonna make a video about this, but for right now, okay?
I need to AFK now.
Let me sit for a second.
Wait. Don't pull, Witcher. Don't pull.
Yeah. Unless he does pull, I'll wait because he may not have heard that because he's on delay. Give me a second, guys. We're about to do the announcement. Okay, we're about to do the announcement. I will make a video because I want everybody to know about it and not be 3 hours deep into a stream. All right, let me get this all. This has to be perfect. Hang on. Guys.
Yeah.
First of all, Embers Adrift is announcing to me and to all of you that there will be a new affiliate program. If you buy Embers Adrift, you will also be supporting the Nathan Napalm. I'll have a special code. It's not set up yet. There's legality behind it. Very soon, though. Very soon. There will be an affiliate program where you can sign up for Embers Adrift. Helps the channel. Helps the team, this great indie team making this awesome MMO. And not only that, this Saturday, I will be streaming with the developers in the brand new dungeon, killing the epic bosses, getting epic loot, and it'll be live this Saturday. And that's the announcement. Now, I don't know what time. I don't know the exact time yet. We're still working out all the details, okay? But there you go.
That's fantastic.
Exciting.
So now, any
Epic.
of your friends who've been waiting to buy it, your listeners, they could buy it through you. Is that what you're saying? Like through your channel, and then
I'll have a link.
Get a little something, something.
Yeah, I'll have a link or a code, one of the two, that you can use. And there you go. It will help the channel. It'll help the team that's making it. And also, this Saturday, we get a very special the brand new dungeon with the developers. It's going to be freaking sweet. From what I understand now, this is all, fluid, okay? But I believe there'll be giveaways and all kinds of fun stuff this Saturday.
How are you going to do the dungeon? Are they bumping up your level?
I hope so. I'm going to try. I'm going to try to get to at least 23. I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know how they're going to pull that off. Or maybe they know things we don't know. So maybe they know that if they bump me up 5 levels, I'll be okay.
Oh, right, because of the gel thing.
Streamer privilege.
That's awesome.
And I want to thank the community too, because honestly, all of you who've already purchased the game and have, put my name in as like who referred you, and you put the Nathan Napalm, etc. That goes a long way. You know what I mean? So I appreciate that. It couldn't have happened without all of you early birds jumping in.
What's this? Radiant Battle Banner. Yes, that's an upgrade. Definitely. Finally a new banner.
You're going in as is. They didn't say you'd survive it. That is true. It could be. I don't know. I actually don't know that. And I will be. I'll make a video and everything once I have the exact time and all that. So very, very, very soon.
Maybe
Working
they
out the
moved
details.
Glenn to there. Maybe that's why he's not popping. Maybe you'll find Glenn.
They moved him to the new dungeon. You never know. Thanks, Crank. I appreciate that. And thanks for grouping with us all the time. Oh, cleaner. I didn't realize he pulled it.
Oh, nice.
All right, this could be it. This would be a perfect time to drop it, hint, hint, devs, because we just did an announcement. It was pretty epic, and now we got a cleaner.
This is like the 20th time we've killed the cleaner.
Cherry on the cake, guys. Come on.
Yeah. I like cherries.
Yeah,
Oh.
the special
Catch-
the special code will be just P on it. That'll be the special code.
Oh, you're doing this on the QA server, Nathan.
Oh, okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Perfect. That makes sense since it'll be developer
it
stream.
does
Yeah.
make sense. That way they can put you to any
Superpowered
level.
Nate.
Oh, there it is. There's a cherry.
Oh!
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 Oh yeah, baby. Oh
Screenshot.
yeah. I'll pass. No.
I'll get it next time, guys.
Oh sweet. Let me put this on.
This is
Oh, I
classic
selected
game.
Nate.
It finally happened. It finally happened. The glowing rod dropped.
Grind for weeks, and it drops, and it's the best feeling ever. No game.
You needed
There
it,
it
right?
is.
You got it?
There it is.
Oh, wow. It looks cool.
Yeah.
No more
That
ugly
looks
banner for
awesome.
you.
Woohoo, I'm a real healer now.
Oh, it looks so cool, too. I'm going to get another look at it. Hang on, after this fight. We got to get a good look at it. Dang.
Oh, it glows a bit like it's got the
All right.
blue.
Let's get a good look at it here. Hang on, let me put up my weapon so it's shielding all up in their face.
I'll keep my weapon out so you can see it.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Looks good.
If you'd like to get this beautiful wand for your very own healer, it's available in the Aquifer dungeon. All you have to do is kill a bunch of the rat mobs, and you can own this for yourself.
Get the game
All right.
from Nathan's
So let's-
link.
It's got plus 12 to healing.
Ooh.
Got plus 10 mental debuff resist. And is that it? Yeah, the healing's huge.
Can you link it?
Can I?
I think you got to be in the party, right? Like you're
Yeah.
gonna type, and then I don't actually know. I'm trying to find out. Drag it to it, maybe. No.
Got it. Shift left click.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Let's look at this. Ooh, yeah. Plus 12 healing, plus 10 mental debuff. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's a rare drop. And it only drops off that name mob. And if you remember before, Sparrow had a banner, like a big banner, it replaces that. So now she has a wand. And there are other wands, too, in the game. This is the only one that I was aware of, though.
That's awesome. Thanks, guys, for that.
Yeah, thanks so much, guys.
That is awesome.
Gonna have perma smile all day. That took probably, I think it had to have been around 20 times we killed the cleaner.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't try what I was saying then. Chat just told me if you would have tried to drag it, it could have destroyed it.
Yeah, I kind
Oh
of.
my gosh, that would have been bad. That would have been so
I didn't
bad.
try that.
Okay, so I'm going to have to remember that when I get my chess piece. Do not drag it. Don't do it.
That would be horrible.
Yeah, just a simple shift left click.
Now, there is magic in the game, Crinkle. It's just we haven't gotten magic on the classes yet. For example, this Ember stone that I have, that I'm wearing on my hip, that we kind of all are, that we use that to teleport, which uses the magic in the game comes from Ember. So there is. It's almost if you're playing it now, it's almost like the lore and the story is building up to the moment where we figure out magic, right? Like that's what it feels like, and we're slowly getting closer and closer. I like this game for the mysteries too, like the weird creatures you see that are all creepy looking with the cloaks that are wandering about, but if you get too close to them, they disappear.
Yeah, Witcher's saying there's other named in here, or we could go to some place that's even better XP, or
Yeah, if he knows a place, yeah.
Or we can try to get your chest piece.
go back to Glen.
Yeah, but the XP was nowhere near as good.
Okay.
I think we'll try it, you know, once every stream, see if Glenn's up. If he's not, we move along, you know?
Okay.
And that really was good luck. Just for anybody that thinks that the devs really did give that out. That really was.
Oh, I don't know.
No, they did not.
They don't do that. They don't do that.
No.
Thank you guys.
I kind of feel bad that I said that now because it really did. And it puts a little question mark on it now.
Yeah.
No, they would never.
The timing was suspect. It was.
Yeah, it was. I agree with you, Chrono.
I actually expected it to not drop, and then I was going to do a joke about how the devs don't give no streamer privilege, but then it really did drop.
Yeah.
All right, are we following Witcher? Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, this whole stream was worth it for that Hiller Rod. That is epic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. Been patiently waiting.
Oh, I think you want us to come down here. Sunken Locket. What is that? +6 stamina regen? +10 stun resist. Oh, that's pretty nice too.
Yep.
What drops that? Therisay drops it. One of the Metroids. Cleaner again. It'd be funny if he dropped it every single time now.
Without another healer in group, that would be sad.
Is it no trade?
I don't know.
I don't see it say that. I'm not sure how you know.
I bet it's not. I don't know if they have no trade items in this game. I think everything's tradable.
Oh, until it becomes soulbound.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah. If you wear it long enough, that's right.
Or applied like a patch to it.
Right. Once you alter it, yeah, you're right. Is this a dead end, or does it go even deeper? Oh, it does go further, I think. I don't know if I've been down here.
Oh, crap.
Thank you, Crankin' Nuts. Not only do I like saying your name, but thank you for the super chat. Can't wait for the stream with the Embers Adrift devs this weekend. Congrats. Yeah, thank you, man. It's going to be epic. I can't wait. And I just want everybody to know how excited I really was when they first told me about it. Just so everybody knows, that lands on April the 1st, okay? And April the 1st is me and my wife's anniversary. And I had just, like, 3 days before I got this offer to join them, had told my wife, like, I'm not going to stream on our anniversary, like, you know, like, don't worry. And then I got that offer. And so I had to tell her about it, but she's okay with it. She understands. I have a very understanding wife.
Winter's pretty awesome.
Yeah, she's super, like, the most chill about things. But it's only for a few hours, so we can still do all the stuff we were going to do. It's not a big deal.
This guy's rocking your world.
Yeah. He's got sharp teeth.
He's the lower level one.
Well, then this is really gonna hurt. Thank you, Crank. Thanks for playing with us, and also thanks for Super Chat. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, that's right. I'm paying some of the bills. That's right.
Oh. Come on, Stam.
Ooh, it's okay. You guys will finish. Oh, wow. Wow. That was close.
That was a clincher.
I didn't mean to tell everybody to sit. I was actually just trying to sit. FYI.
I was like, wait, I was sitting.
I figure we can. I figure. Let's see. Let me think. No. As long as everybody else is good, I've still got time. We still got a bit of time. I assume though that Sparrow and Bounty will need a little time since the Lord of the Rings stream, and just let me know. I was thinking I needed to make a video, but I was like, you know, actually no, I need to wait till I got the exact time before I make the video about the Embers.
Yeah, I am supposed to be making some chili.
We had chili. We do actually have chili. Yeah. Actually, my wife's grandma made some last night. So that's what we've been eating.
They won't mind if it's a little later.
I've been making quick pot pies too. That's my new thing. It's so quick and easy.
Oh, yeah. Like frozen ones kind of thing?
No, I've been making them. Well, you know, like, it's not like from scratch, but like I've been buying a couple of cans of cream of chicken, and then I get a rotisserie chicken, and I get all the meat off, and I do make the crust, And just pour that in there and some mixed vegetables and the chicken and bake it. It's delicious.
It does sound delicious. I love rotisserie chicken.
Yeah, that anytime we need chicken as an ingredient, we just buy rotisserie. It's easy to peel off the bone. It's delicious. A shield.
Ooh, shield.
Chemical damage resist. Interesting. Ooh, 1.1. I've got that on mine. It's a little better than mine. I guess I'll need it. Does anybody really gotta have it? Anybody else? Maybe Witcher? I don't know what his stats are. I'm gonna need it. It's a little bit of an upgrade. Oh, that was the lassie. I wasn't even paying attention because looking at that was the named that can drop the locket. Oh shoot, I need to throw something away. I wonder what happened then. Because my inventory is full, so I didn't get it.
Oh, it should be on the corpse still then, I think.
Oh, does it stay on the corpse? Oh, yep, you're right. Awesome.
Doing a sous vide. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, what is that?
Sounds tasty.
Am I hitting the pot pies with flame afterwards? No, but that's a good idea. To crust it up some. Still pretty new at this. I need to make dinner sometimes things, so. I always had a few things I made, like jambalaya, gumbo, tacos, burgers, steak. That was always me, but trying to come up with multiple ideas, this is new to me.
Yeah. Being creative for every dinner gets hard.
Yeah. Especially because everybody, like, I always try to be like, what do you guys want? Oh, that's the worst. You can't ask what everybody wants.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't work. You end up making 5 meals.
If I ask Bounty what he wants for dinner, he says the same thing every single time.
What does he say?
Tacos.
My wife says tacos every time, too. Thanks for a sub.
Cooking method.
I'm up to 23%. That's pretty good.
10. After dinging.
You guys are catching up pretty quick, too. So soon we'll be doing yellows to all of us, and it'll be insane.
Yeah, I'm even more excited to play now that I'm getting more XP and being able to level a little bit quicker, because we had been kind of not complaining, but saying, you know, it's slower than P99.
Right.
like we need to pick it up a little.
Yeah, agreed. And now you got that rod.
Yeah.
So your heals are that much more powerful? Is that what that means?
Yeah, plus 12 to all of her heals.
Like plus extra 12 actual heal to the number?
I thought it was, let me see. Plus 12 healing. Is it to the actual number?
Or is it
It
to your
might be.
skill?
To the skill, I would think.
So then-
So it says 1d4, but it says mods plus 35.
Oh, whoops.
Did you guys go up?
It says mods plus 45.
35.
35. Yeah. So yeah, the part of that should be the rod, and I don't know if it's adding anything you have active, like salves or something, maybe. Okay, it's a hot water bath. You cook your food in a sealed bag. Oh, that's delicious. Yes. Cook it in a sealed bag for hours. It cooks in its own juices, and you can't go over the temperature of the water, so it's no overcooking. That's a really cool idea. I know that's the best way to do shellfish. Shrimp, crawfish. If you don't have a giant boiling pot, etc., that is such a great way to do it, where it soaks up all the flavors of whatever you put in there, spices and things.
Sounds good. I don't think I've had anything cooked that way.
I've never done it. I don't know. I've never looked into how to do it myself, but I've been to restaurants where they do it, and it's every time I see them and they got that bag. Sometimes they'll serve it to you that way, where you cut the bag yourself. I know it's going to be delicious. Every time I've seen them do that.
Is it on you right now, Nathan, or is it on?
It's on me. It should be.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Just checking.
It's kind of switching a little bit. It's on Witcher now.
Yeah, and I think they have AoE, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah, they do. The other day, my daughter told me she learned how to cook steak. I asked her how she learned how to cook steak. And she said she watched a video on YouTube, okay? So I was like, all right, well, explain how you cook a steak. And as she started describing to me how to cook a steak, I realized that she'd seen the Asmongold steak cooking video.
No.
I was like, okay, that's not... I mean, he's not wrong. You can cook a steak that way, but... There are definitely better ways to make a steak.
Yeah, but she's watching Asmongold.
I guess for that video she did.
Oh.
It's like, did this guy, he was like real skinny, he had long hair. It's like, yeah. It's like, it looked like his shirt. Maybe he's been wearing it for the past 20 years. Yeah. Let's not get our cooking advice from that channel, please.
Or any advice.
Yeah, probably not. Probably not.
Unless he's recommending
okay.
Nathan Napalm channel.
Yeah, which he has done before. Now, that was a good recommendation. True.
Yes.
Okay, so Embers Adrift answered your question, Sparrow. It's a plus 12% to any healing you do. So it scales. The bigger the roll, the bigger the bonus to the heal. And so as you level and get better at healing, etc., that percent, so it gets better.
That's amazing.
That's really cool. That's a great way to do it. That's a great way to make the item not, like, devolve as you level, too.
Yeah, it's always going to be good. Always going to be valuable.
Yep. Until you get one with a better stat increase, or a percent increase.
That's sweet.
I love it. I love that this game has items that are, like, meaningful for a long time.
Yes.
It's really sad that that's not a thing often in MMOs anymore.
No, I still have, I think, my Ranger's belt from I think it's the first quest you do in the newbie zone.
Yep.
And it's got plus 13 health regen.
Yep.
That's fantastic.
That's really good. I probably didn't do that quest. I'm off on quest.
Oh, dude.
I didn't do it. I want to go back.
First one.
I'm going to go back and do
I have
it.
a video on it, Nathan.
We're going to go back. I'm going to look up Sparrow's video. We're going to do that real soon, guys.
I think it's just the quest guy.
I've done like almost no quests in this game. There was a day where me, Witcher, and some other people ran around and did some quests, and that's pretty much the only quests I've done. And the Emberstone quest, I did that.
Yeah.
Which Sparrow also has a video for that. So when you get to that and you are confused, Sparrow made a great video to walk you through that.
Oh, thanks.
Will there be an Embers puppet promo? You know, probably not. And the reason why is because the puppets, I know this is hard to believe. It's really hard to believe, but the puppets make people leave the video. So I want people to know about it. So it'll probably be a more standard video, just announcing it and hyping it up. Yeah, that is true, Crinkled, and I do respect him for that. Very often, and I didn't even know this. Did you guys know that Asmongold played this game?
No.
Yeah, I found a random, I didn't watch the whole thing, but I found a random video of him playing it. Or maybe he was watching somebody else play it, because I didn't really watch it long enough. He was talking as if he was playing it. And anytime he plays a game, though, unless it is actual garbage, then he will say, like, this is for this audience. It's not me, but it's for this particular audience. It makes sense. So there is respect for that.
Sure.
And that's a fair way to grade something.
Yeah, yeah.
You acknowledge that people have different tastes. That's
Yeah.
really good.
Especially like him, he never played EverQuest, right? But he knows to recommend it to those certain games to those people.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I like to call wisdom.
Yeah.
So you think Asmongold is a wise sage, is what you're saying?
Carl says he did not play, he just watched somebody. Okay, my bad. It looked like in the little clip I saw that he was actually playing it. And what were you saying, Sparrow?
That you think Asmongold is a wise sage, is what you're saying?
I wouldn't go that far. I do think he's actually is a really smart guy, though.
Oh yeah, business savvy for
Yeah,
sure.
I think he's a really smart dude. I do respect Asmongold as a streamer, even though he's not my style. See how I'm trying to do that so that I look wise. Even though it's not my style.
I see what you're doing there, Nathan.
I just can't personally take the swearing constantly.
Yeah, it's a little
That's
rough.
the only reason. And I have it on the TV. Usually I watch my YouTube stuff on TV. So the kids are around.
Yeah.
You know, and I don't care if every once in a blue moon a swear word slips out, but you know, when it's F this, F that constantly.
Yeah, well, it's a natural part of your sentence structure.
Right, right. Yeah. Now the kids are old enough when something comes up, I just basically shout beep. They all laugh at me, so.
Since she's been hanging out with you, those Sparrow's become quite the potty mouth, and the kids are actually
Whatever.
have been correcting her.
Oh no!
Whatever.
It's because of
Not
me.
true.
That's got to be Daimless's fault.
Daimlos, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't swear. But Daimlos, man. Oh,
If I swear, it's a legit. It slipped.
yeah.
Because
yeah.
I don't. It's not a part of my vocabulary.
Yeah, same.
It used to be. I'm not gonna lie.
If I say the F word, I am mad. Like,
Oh
you've really
yeah.
made me mad.
Yeah, me too.
And maybe that's why it bothers me when other people say it, because for me, it's an angry word.
Yeah, it feels
Oh.
harsh. It feels really harsh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone just, stole your puppy.
Yeah. Yeah, if I'm legitimately telling somebody F you, for example, it's, like you just murdered somebody or something. Like it was bad.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just the AoE.
Little potion, give you a little break.
Sorry about that. I wasn't quite paying attention. I was looking at the crossbow.
Yeah, you're fine. The curse word jar and find yourself. Let's take a look at that poll. Let's see how it's going for tonight. Drop another link for anybody in chat that wants to go vote for what I'm playing tonight. Embers Adrift still has quite the lead. We've got 54 votes, so it's more than people are watching now. Here it is. Here's where we're at, guys. Last Epoch, 9%. Embers Adrift, 46. The Forest, 37. Diablo 2 at 7. So, if you want to go vote, I'll drop the link here. So, on my community tab of my channel, here's a direct link. Oh, yeah. We haven't seen chests today. That is weird.
Oh, there's usually like chests in the cave.
Yeah, yeah. Like in certain areas, you'll sometimes run across the chest. There'll be some random loot inside. Yeah, the forest would be good. We will have to do a multiplayer session. That would be fun. I do have another survival game on the docket this week, though. I am going to play some Conan Exiles.
Have you decided what night you're gonna play?
Yeah. Hang on. Look at my little... Posted in my Discord on the random. It was just kind of my notes. The random conversations. Let's see. Wednesday, tomorrow at 12 Central. So for my day stream tomorrow, I was going to do Conan, and then I have it, if it goes well, I have it again for Friday before P99. Oh, did we all move up?
Yep. Got an ad bounty.
How's the low level population now that the player base is spread out some? There still are low levels. That's all I can really say. I haven't really been to the low level zones much. But I do run through there on my way to like the main city or what have you. And I always see people out there. So I wouldn't be able to put a good number on it, but it feels good. And there's always I always see people talking into, looking for groups, looking for this or that. Especially from the level 1, or not 1, but like level 10 to 25 to 30 range. It seems like there's always groups going. I don't think Conan has a paladin, but I think it has something similar, like a crusader type or something. It has something. I just don't remember what it's called. Oh, what game are we playing on the MMO Taurus? What did it land on? You have to give me a second. I don't remember. Oh, actually, I do remember. It landed on Fallout 76. So I'm going into that as a torture show.
What gave you guys the idea to have torture shows?
Because we kept getting recommended games we really dreaded to play. And so one day Dave was like, hey, if we're going to be tortured, we should just really torture ourselves for real. And it'd be entertaining. Then we started coming up with the idea.
Now, whoever wanted some ASMR earlier, I think you can make them do ASMR on the show.
You can. On the MMO Torture Show, there's a wheel that we spin. And for $2 Super Chat, you get to spin the wheel and decide which one, me, Steve, or Dave, that whatever the wheel lands on, we have to do. There's drink a shot of vinegar on there. There's embarrassing things we have to do in the game. There's ASMR, there's singing. The idea was even if the game is terrible that we're streaming at that on that particular show, it will still be an entertaining one. Not just us grumbling and complaining the whole time.
Yeah, isn't there even a choice that if you pay your channel points, then you're not allowed to grumble?
Yeah, there's even one on the wheel where you're not allowed to complain. You can only say nice things the whole stream.
The whole stream?
The whole rest of the stream.
For like 10 minutes.
No, that one's for the whole stream.
Ouch.
Dang.
Until we review it at the very end.
Oh, is that just channel points or is that like a nice super chat or something?
It's super chat, yeah. It's just on the wheel, so Dave's had it a lot. Dave gets nailed on that one a lot. Yeah, and you can make us have to combine different tortures, yeah.
I don't know if you guys know this, but if you actually like real ASMR, Eloa has her own YouTube channel.
The real kind. The real kind. Where she's actually talented and does it for real.
Like, it's real.
Relaxing sounds and...
And she does ones with gaming where she just has like a quiet walkthrough of different games. I think one was like ESO maybe? Or Guild Wars 2? I don't remember.
She definitely did ESO, I remember.
All right, this might be where I should probably go make my family chili.
Okay, yeah, this would be a good spot for us to call it for the day. Thanks everybody though for coming out. We had a great time. Got to make my announcement. I'll make a video about the video won't launch until I know the exact time, so that I can actually have everybody knowing when it's going to happen. Also, be on the lookout. I'm going to look over the paperwork right now as soon as I go offline for the what do you call that? The affiliate program for Embers Adrift, and I'll get that information out as soon as I got it, and everything's good to go. But thanks everybody for joining. I hope you all had a great time. Thanks everybody for partying with me, and I think the highlight of tonight's stream, or today's stream, is that Sparrow got the freaking healing rod. So that's awesome.
Yeah, thanks so much, guys. I super appreciate it.
That and a great announcement.
yeah, we got the big announcement and live. I got permission to do it live. Pretty cool. All right, but thanks everybody. Embers Adrift is a great game. I definitely recommend it, and I don't just say that because of affiliate. I've been recommended before. That was even a thing. It's a lot of fun if you like old school MMOs. It doesn't have magic yet. It's coming. It's on the short list. We'll be seeing that soon, and of course I'll be going nuts when it comes out. But I think it's worth jumping in right now to see the game grow, get better. There's a lot of fun, nerdy stuff in it right now, like what we just did. We farmed today pretty much for names for sweet, epic, rare drops, and we got one today. So that's, to me, all these little things that are in the game are enough pieces, and I see the pieces that I feel are missing falling into place. So to me, it's exciting to be here and watch it happen. It's like being in a... well, all MMOs are active development video games, but it's really cool to be in one and see it growing into and seeing the community be able to put input in as long as it fits in the puzzle of what their vision is for the game. They're sliding different pieces in, and they're doing updates in just such an amazing fast pace that this is my main MMO right now, for sure. I like it. But thanks, everybody. I hope everybody had a great day. We will be back. Make sure you go vote for what MMO I played tonight. Don't forget to come check us out on Pantheon Plus on Twitch. That's twitch.tv/Pantheon Plus, because we are doing Lord of the Rings online. We're doing a raid tonight. This is the night we beat it, because we got to the final boss last week, so we know the mechanics now. We should be able to zippity-doo-dah all the way to the end and hopefully beat it. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's a hilarious cast of people that are on that stream, and that'll go live at 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern, and then give me a little bit of time after that, and then we'll start up our late night for whatever wins. But goodbye, everybody.
Nice.
Bye.
Come on, I was just joking. I was just playing around. It wasn't serious.
No.